Hello. Hello, good day, good evening, good morning. It's still morning for me. It's very rare for me to be streaming and it's still morning. But alas, it is. Hope everyone's doing well today. Deadly GG on first. Hello, hello, Abiorto. Love the grub eye so much. Me too. It started as a joke with some scraps, some spare fabric from something else, but I missed it after the spare fabric was used for the other stuff. I missed it so much, and Torny very kindly made
New
new
eyes.
eyes. It's so good. It's so very good. I love it. We're like one step closer to the inevitable day that we have the grub vestigator. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Now when Torny gets bored and can make like a little what's it called, a deer stalker,
Mm-hmm.
a little grub-sized deer stalker, and then I don't know. I guess we'll need like a little pipe. I was thinking I could just order like a cheap like prop wood pipe, but then I realized that like we probably need a really lightweight like something out of fabric if we want the grub to hold the pipe. uh Gosh, it'll be so good. I forgot, did we make grub vestigate like a Twitch emote at all? No, it's on Discord. I should probably put it on something. Should probably upload it to an extension site so it can be on Twitch too. Grub Vestigate so good. Sholmes, I presume. You must have heard of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we do love us a me mama Sholmes. If you look at the soundboard, the icon for me mama Sholmes is in fact Grub Vestigate. It's a little grub with a deer parker. Deer stalker, not deer parker. Anyway, um also, we're just gonna point out again. He's only gonna be going for another like 45 minutes or so, but Imagine is doing first playthrough Hollow Knight. So if you can't stay for Chance, if you're trying to avoid Chance spoilers, because I am at endgame, I'm hoping to finish Chance today. Um, we may even we may even start using the mechanic I've been avoiding to finish Chance today. But I don't think I want like we are so close to end game of Chance that I think I would feel bad if we didn't finish today. You know what I mean? Like it's very clear that we're almost done with it. Unless something happens. Maybe there's some big twist. Maybe maybe there will be another Chance stream and I'll be like, you remember when that idiot in the past thought that we were finishing Chance? What a fool. Like maybe that'll happen, but I doubt it. I think today will be the final Chance stream. Um, but so yeah, if you're avoiding Chance, then Imagine doing some Hollow Knight. It's very good. He's been streaming like every day for the last like week, and I basically have woken up every day, and then a lot of times when I wake up, I do check if there's anyone streaming something I want to like watch while I'm waking up. And Imagine's been streaming this Hollow Knight playthrough, and it's been so good. Imagine has been having a pretty good time in Hollow Knight. He just finished Watcher Knights first, not first try, first time encountering Watcher Knights, and then spent a little while. It's probably like a 30 minutes of attempts or so, but managed to get through. Ah, it's been a good playthrough. Yeah, that is. I hope you're all doing well today. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, I added. You know, that reminds me. I added Hollow. So I decided to like subscribe to BTTV because I wanted to have more BTTV slots. Because I personally, I don't really like using 7TV. Gone over this a lot of times. I decided a long time ago I would use 7TV for a couple of things. One, I would use it for uploading all of my rainbow text, like, emotes that I make, because I can upload a bajillion things there, and it, like, I would like to be able to make rainbow text of anything that I want to make it for. So, made sense for that. And then I also wanted a place, I want, like, I like to add emotes to games that I'm playing if they're relevant, but due to the limited slot nature of stuff, you know, I can't easily do that outside of using 7TV. I could either use, like, BTTV and just have, like, 5 slots that are flex slots, and then, you know, as we change games, we remove those and put on new ones for each game. But I don't necessarily like removing them if I don't, like, unless I'm really not using them anymore. Like, we have some, La Mulana emotes that we could probably, you know, like replace. But, like, I mean, even La Mulana I plan on going back to. Like, I don't know, they I kind of like the idea that some of the game emotes that we add become, like, part of the channel. You know, it's kind of like the history. Like, I don't know. It's like little memories of those things. Um, so 7TV, the absurdly large emote limit does allow, like, game specific emotes to be able to be added and also be fine. But for things that are, like, not game specific and things, I don't really want them to be coming from 7TV. All other cases, I would ideally want them from, like, BTTV. So I I decided to subscribe to BTTV because you get more slots, and then I think they're permanently unlocked. I don't 100% remember, but I know that for, like, each additional month you get even more slots. Like, as long as you stay subscribed, like, the amount you get keeps increasing to some, like, pretty high limit. I was like, okay, we'll do that. Another benefit of subscribing is that there you could have a handful of, like, emotes that are considered, like, in your personal thing, and in theory you can use them anywhere. So this seems like a whole sidetrack thing about this. I'm not, like, shilling for BTTV. The reason this came up is because I added Hollow D to my personal emotes, because I was like, you know, I like to lurk on, like, first playthroughs of Hollow Knight a lot of times, but a lot of people who are first playing it don't have Hollow D because they don't have Hollow Knight emotes. So I was like, okay, we'll add it as a personal emote so that I can use it in these other streams, because it's fun when you're doing, you know, when someone's doing, like, a big accomplishment. Like, it's fun to have the little cheering Hollow Ds. It's a good time. Um, but I can't tell if that's working correctly. It works for me on PC. I can see it happening. I can see it happening from my own end. But what I can't tell is if it's actually happening, like, for anyone else they would be using extensions. Like, I use the BTTV fork of the Twitch app on mobile so that I can see, like, extension emotes, and it didn't show up there, which I thought was a little weird. And then in, like, on screen chat, it wasn't showing up in the person's on. It wasn't showing up in Imagine's on screen chat, which I would have imagined it was. I would have imagined. I would have imagined it was, like, using the same normal feed. So I know that you can hide people's personal emotes. Like, there is an option with most extensions to, like, make personal emotes not work. So maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. It seems a little silly. Also, like, BTTV's thing, you know, is being more, like, strict on emotes. So I would be a little surprised. I guess it'd be a little surprising to, like, have those hidden. Also, I found out that the personal emotes get vetted. In order to be eligible for being a personal emote, it has to have, like, an actual manual review. Like like BTTV lets you upload any emote and it's instantly approved. And then You know, they can get vetted over time. But if you select to use an emote as a personal emote so that you can use it anywhere, it can't be used until it's been like manually approved by a person. So I thought that was interesting. I only learned that because I decided to add one of my own emotes. I think it was Shroom Coggers. I decided to add, and it was like, oh, this one never had a manual review. Like a person never overlooked this one, so we'll put it in a queue so the person can look at it. And once it's been looked at, it'll get added to your personal emotes. I was like, ah, okay. But honestly, if you're gonna go through that step where you like you know that they're gonna be acceptable emotes, then it makes it a little like silly that they could be then disabled. Like, I don't know. I can see both sides of the argument. Like, oh my gosh, imagine just started Dunk Defender. I'm just saying, like, I love Dunk Defender. Alright. Anyway, we'll go ahead and start. I know you said, Bjorn, you said you forgot where I end. Well, we're in what I assume is the final area. Um, we do have magic radar thing. So we have magic radar. Oh, that reminds me. I was trying to find where to radar here. Alright. I decided I do need to figure out a little bit more language stuff a tiny bit better. Oh, this is probably actually an entrance. We need to figure out how to get here. So, like, our pulsolator radar goes crazy here. Like this room. Oh my god, we've never been there! Oh my god. I've never even noticed that entrance. I found this door in 2 of the areas, but I somehow missed it in, like, the other areas, so... Wild. Just wild. Canis! Hi, Canis. I hope you're doing well today. My day's been alright so far. I mean, I haven't done much today. I slept in a little bit. I've been sleeping in on my days off again recently. I didn't used to ever sleep in on my days off. But I did recently start sleeping in more because I wanted, I don't know, I felt like I was... Oh, interesting. This is part of a missing thing. Oh. We need to... Oh, God, I really want to piece together all the missing things. Whoa. Oh. We already have all those linked, but that's interesting. Yeah, day's been going alright. I basically slept in a bit, and then I went and heated up some leftovers and had some leftover chicken and pasta for breakfast while I was watching Imagine play Hollow Knight. And now we're chanting our Sennaars. Had a good nap, took a migraine med, and apparently bad mood and grumpiness was that, I could see that having a migraine was due to or that having like bad mood and grumpiness is due to having a migraine. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, Imagine's been having a good time. I haven't really watched. I think I technically saw an Imagine stream before, a little bit, but I hadn't really watched him before the Hollow Knight playthrough. Um, but he seems like he's been having a great time with it. I still didn't watch the VOD. I know. Apparently, he had a frustrating time in Crystal Peak originally, and I missed that. But it seems like even with some of the more challenging boss fights, he's been having a good time. All right. I'm not really sure what the point of this room is, because I think that this got connected from something else. Like, I don't really understand why we have this. Maybe this is just like lore kind of thing. So the scientist's something. I kind of want to run through the game and screenshot like every single stuff like this. You know what? Let's just do a screenshot. Everything like this I want to screenshot and see if we can stitch together, like if these actually are like the missing half of something. They fully did him in a boss fight. Alright. This is them carrying a ship, so plural Night Tribe. Harry's, where's Carrie? Harry boat. Where's the boat one? Boat. Boom! We did it! Oh. What is this? So, for some background, if you missed part of the other one, so I came to the first door in the first area, and I could not get through it. I could not figure out how I was supposed to describe what I was seeing, which is part of what made me realize we need to like fix some of our language stuff. So I haven't been through one of those doors yet. This is interesting. Do I need to know where these things go? I don't know. Let's see. What's in the next one? What? Ah! Okay, what? Hello? Something. Come with me. Something. This is the symbol. This symbol is all over the final area. But I still don't know what that symbol means. Like, it's on doors there. Yeah. I guess we're supposed to probably piece it together using other words we know, but we need like the basic parts of words. Hmm. Oh. Well, it dead now. We murdered it. That's, yeah, we just ding-dang murdered that boy. Oh. Alright. Oh! Hi. Yeah, I murdered your boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello. You stopped me something. My people revive the tower. You stopped me watching, maybe? Yeah, I think we might have murdered that boy. What if this means watching? Let's... Okay, where are the symbol? I get so visually overwhelmed whenever I look at the symbol area. Oh, we're in the wrong... Okay, that's why. I was like, I don't see that symbol anywhere. Was there anything in common with, like, their... Die... Move... Like, I'm like, do their verbs have anything? Their verbs might have, like, a line that goes... Like, all of their verbs seem to have this line, so watching could be... That could make sense. A line that goes like this... I don't know. I want to ask so many, have you done X yet? That would be very illegal. Bjorto, I can show off a book. I can do that. Although, I guess showing off a book doesn't really help anything. Yeah, we've been in the last area. We did the little... So we did do the little machines. All the little machines in the last area. Because the little machines... are what give us this patterned look everywhere, like it locked in. It linked... We basically linked almost all of this language to other words. Like, it's all linked. We got radar key. In the final area, there's a door that requires, like, saying, like, open. You have to tell the door... You have to learn the language enough to tell it, like, key opens door or something like that. And then you go talk to one of these dudes... And the dude is like, you gotta help us to fix, like something's wrong. He kind of basically communicated that something was wrong and that we needed to fix something everywhere before we could climb the rest of the tower. And that if we tried to climb the tower ahead of time, we would just die. Like, or everyone else would die. Like, it was going to be a bad time if we climbed the tower without doing this. So I didn't. I mean, I could have. We could have just abandoned everyone, probably. But we didn't. Oh! Oh! What? He's talking to a dude. Okay. Let's go back here. We're gonna go back to that, I have tried to do a few of the conversation, like, translator things, and I've basically failed at all those. That's also that's not, what's the word I want? It's not inspiring much confidence. Imagine having a voice-activated door. The password is just key open door. Yeah, that is very funny. Oh! So this makes me realize these aren't just 2D. This is a 3D object that's been spinning. These aren't 2D things like randomly moving around. This is a 3D object. See, they're moving in exact... This is keeping a fixed distance. Everything else is also keeping a fixed... Oh. Oh. We could... Okay, this would be really silly, but using this alone, I think we could actually draw out whatever the shape is. The problem is we wouldn't know... I guess we would know where the things are in relation to each other, but we wouldn't know how they're supposed to connect. So I don't know if it would be, like, particularly useful. It's not a cube. This is a weird shape. So it's got... We have like a triangular bottom point here. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to see how this plays out. This is probably not a solid shape. These are probably lines that they don't have like walls. Because if this was a solid shape, it would be really, really funky looking. Alright. The Sun Tribe don't create music. So, like, plural Sun Tribe. We want the negative. Create. Oh, that's right. Our issue with this one is I'm not quite sure what the word for create is. We're calling the Utmost Tribe... I think the, Ooh, that's a good question. I have to look at my thing again. I don't remember what I named them. Oh, we don't have a name there. Okay, do you have a name for them? Oh, if we call... I guess it never came up to name them. Oh, Angel Tribe. Okay, they're called Angel Tribe. I think this is the only place that they're named. They're called the Angel Tribe because there's, like, a singular thing mentions them. And it used imagery of angels, like creating a door. See, we don't have a word for create. Or do we have a word for create? Wait a second. Part of me thinks we actually do have a word for create. So this is linked to create. Oh no. So this is interesting because the reason that we know the word create in this language is because one of those machines linked it to the word create. But it would have linked it to the word create in this language. Because this is like where we have a word create. But normally these would go to whatever the earliest is. That means there isn't a word for create in this language. Like, there just is not an exact word. So this means we're looking for not the word create. We're looking for something else. So I guess, how do we translate something that doesn't have an exact same meaning? Also, we don't exactly have a word for music, I don't think. Well, I got... No. Okay, we know that this was correct for Sun Tribe Dome. This is what's kind of tricky. We know this part, we know was the right. So we can, like, auto-fill that. Create music. So we thought that this meant music, but this doesn't work for music. Or our word for create just isn't what they want. Like, is it? No, because this is an object. Like, this is some sort of object. I don't remember where this came out, but that's an object, so it can't be... Oh, I can't go back. Ah! Okay. Sun Tribe, don't. So Sun Tribe doesn't. What annoys me is doing it like this feels almost like brute forcing. And I'm like, if I'm not confident, I should go figure out what to do. But also, we've established that they must not have the exact same word. So if they don't have the exact same word, how are we communicating this? Feels like, okay, you showed you can order a taco in Spanish. But now, translate for my uncle, and be grammatically correct. Yeah. Would it be... We might need to talk to the person that likes music. What it could be is that these two words actually go backwards with the Sun Tribe. So, like, Sun Tribe don't music create kind of thing. What if we do... Okay, what were we, like, thinking was probably the closest thing to create? See, I would think playing. Alright, I think what we want to do is go back. I think we want to go talk to that boy. Yeah. Let's go. This is probably fine. Oh, music person. Is it? But then why would the other one be right? If this is saying, like, you and me worship the sun... I'm trying to figure out... This is either saying the sun worships you and me, or it's saying you and me worship the sun. I think it's the sun worships you and me, although that's kind of weird. Like... Yeah, statue is free. If it's saying we worship the sun, then it might be that I have, like, some sentence structure backwards. But then the first part of the dialogue shouldn't have made sense. So... Hello. I sell instruments. You love music. Drinks. Keys. Oh. The first time I was here, I must have not seen that building, because we got these added way later. Oh, now that's interesting. So... These are plants. Like, that's the symbol... That's the symbol for plant. But this is an object. Like... Like... But this is what they're using for pottery. Like a plant pot. Like, what? Huh? Oh! Oh, I can talk to you. Okay. Huh? What if that's not sell? What if that is create? No, you know what? It would make way more sense for this to be create. If this were create... Like... But these sell like... These seem like vendors. So it does seem like they're saying, I sell this. But like... They're also creating them. He creates these. The other one creates the instruments. Now why... How do we go from plants to pots with this? Like... That's very odd. Ah! Oh! We never got this page! This page... That's so funny. We just straight up didn't have one of the pages in the beginning because I didn't, like, walk down those stairs and I never talked to this person. Huh. Very interesting. Oh, this just loops straight back. Okay, hold on. Hello. Let's see. Just reassess. Everything makes sense. Okay. The priest's not in the garden. I haven't found the priest. The plants... The garden's dying. Oh, I don't love the garden dying. I also don't love the garden dying. The garden dying is very sad. Yeah, you tell me about the thing. Can we... Hold on, let's just real quick reassess this message. Because this message didn't make sense last time we were here. Sun negative death. Huh. I'm not quite sure what this is trying to say. The sun isn't death? The sun won't die? I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, Extreme, this is a very good game. If you're ever in the mood for like a good puzzly game, definitely recommend it. Gameplay wise, it reminds me of Obra Dinn, where based on the context of what's going on, you have to solve stuff. And then, obviously, the only other, like, really languagey game like this that I've seen is Heaven's Vault, which... There's one aspect about Heaven's Vault that I like more than this game, but everything else about this game I like more than Heaven's Vault. But it is very good. And it's not too long. And it could be much easier. I am intentionally playing it in a way to make it slightly more challenging, which I'm having fun with. Alright. I love music. Excellent. Nope. Wait. Is that all you say? No. Surely you say more. Surely you tell me more than you love music.
Uh-huh.
So the self-imposed challenge here. I don't think it'd be spoily to just open this. So basically, the game has this book, and this book kind of when you have to do like the first one, like you have to put symbols into the book, and then it tells you what those symbols mean. We're ignoring the book. We're not using the book whatsoever. So the game, once it tells you what they mean, it like confirms that you have it correct, and it'll like adjust if the way you wrote it, like any word that's here is something that I physically wrote there. If it's a word that I wrote and technically my meaning of it was slightly different, then it would adjust it to be what it actually is. So we're just not doing that at all. We're completely going off of what I'm writing, and we're not having the book actually tell us what anything means. So the this does mean like later we find out something must have been wrong, because suddenly something that was making sense earlier in the game doesn't make sense later in the game. But it's definitely way more interesting, I think. And it's a lot closer to what Heaven's Vault did. Like, that would be the mechanic. I was saying Heaven's Vault did something a little bit better. Heaven's Vault's method of, like, confirmation is done in a way that, it kind of requires you to be way more confident with your words and be able to slip up more for a while. This game, if you're actually playing it, like, using the book, you can lock in your words fairly quickly, and then, so it would be a lot simpler. Which is probably more approachable for most people. I think a lot of people probably would prefer the way that the game does do it. But I'm having a lot of fun like this. Let's see. The sun loves you and me. What if our word for worship is also wrong? Like, because that other stuff, like, this makes sense. The sun loves you and me. And, you know, it's like this, like... Or what if this is, like, care? I guess it doesn't have to be love directly. It, like, takes care of us. You know, protects us. Although, like... I guess protects wouldn't make sense, because that guy up there, what he says uses that symbol. And so it makes more sense for that guy to be saying, I love music. So this probably is, like, it loves us. But saying the sun worships us doesn't make sense. Could also mean aliens. Like that one guy with the same hand gesture. Hi, beavers. Good morning. Like the meme guy. The crazy meme guy from the History Channel. Aliens. That's actually, we just, oh, hold on. This guy specifically. That person. Shoutouts. Shoutouts to Oat. Why do you have this? Why would you not have this? Shoutouts to Oat, who has some of the best emotes on Twitch. Oat has an aliens emote that... What I love the most about the aliens emote is, if I bet if Oat looked at the numbers, aliens probably has the least amount of usage, but like, who else has the aliens emote? Nobody. Tons of people have, an arrive emote. Tons of people have everything. But
People
aliens...
laugh and
Yeah! Oat's got an aliens emote that's just so wonderful. And, like... I don't know. I always look for a time to use it, and it almost never comes up. Like, I really want to use it. I think she mentioned at one point she was considering removing the text. And I do think that maybe if the text was removed, it could come up slightly more.
Because then
Because
it would be any sort of conspiracy theory.
Yeah. Although, I guess conspiracy theory then overlaps with Oatspiracy. But it's very good. Oh, it's so good. Okay. So... I guess we could go look at the text in the temple. I don't know if the text in the temple would really help us. I'm just trying to think of where I could reassess the word worship. Although the word worship isn't really a problem. I don't think. Alright, if you are avoiding spoilers for this game, I am going to go into a late game area in just a second. Currently I'm not in a late game area, but I am about to go into a late game area. So just, you have been warned. There's a warning. So this one I can't look at. The other room we could look at a bunch of stuff. How do I know it's late game? Because it's significantly later in the game than where I was. Okay. So this is a single... This looks like the priest, right? Because the priest wears that. I think. That's true, Beavers, it could be a bigger... I actually said that at the beginning of stream. I said, I'm pretty sure this will be the last stream, unless I get pranked and there's a huge reveal. Yeah, later game. Okay. So if this is the priest... looking at... Where follows... Surely there's a word for looking, right? Person moving. Oh, what if that's looking? The sun looks at us? I could see that. Okay. There's a possibility. Okay. Oh, but also seeks could be a thing. But that's like... follows... Could also do, like, found. We could see that making sense. Okay, we'll say found. Just, gosh, I'm so conflicted here. Maybe first we'll say not found. First we'll try seek, because seek is kind of like looking for, right? And then it's drinks. Okay, is it just a sun person? Like a person of the sun tribe? Or maybe you just want person, period. Hold on. Maybe... Hold on. A person. Maybe you don't want that it's a member of the sun tribe. Maybe you just want a person is looking at drinks. Oh. A person found drinks? No. Is it the priest found drinks? Where's the found? Seek. Found. Okay, is it Sun Tribe? So a member of the Sun Tribe is looking at drinks. A member of the Sun Tribe found drinks. I don't understand. Why? Why? How long am I streaming for? I mean, so Bjorto, my plan is to finish the game today. Like, get use. You got use out of it in Text Murphy. That's so good. I that didn't click with me that we're talking about aliens until this second. Um, yeah, my plan is to stream until we finish, but we'll see if that actually happens. Deadly, I assume Deadly's saying poor Artsy because Artsy can't join right now or isn't here. Artsy can sometimes lurk while doing work, so they might lurk. We never know.
The ping will alert them that it happened, and
That's
they
true.
can watch the
That's
VOD
true. They
later.
can. It's a Dwarf Monday. It is. It is. Well, so kinda. Today is like my flex day, where sometimes I work today and sometimes I don't work today. Um, but yeah, we did not have to work today. I do work tomorrow. Yeah, I think I don't know if I mentioned it. I did discover the reason I had to work on my normal Saturday is because like there's an issue going on at one of the other stores. So one of our people that normally would work on Tuesdays, um, he's helping this other store. He's basically picking up some shifts over there. Um, so I'm working on the shift he would normally work, which is why I worked the extra day. This is the priest. I'm fairly confident. Okay, hold on. Let's just go. I think we're nearby the priest room. Let's. I don't like that I can't investigate any of this stuff. The other room let me investigate stuff. I'm pretty sure the garden is like right out here. Well, I guess there's nothing. There's nothing really here that says that it's the priest's house. I found something. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's interesting. You found something. So I guess later. Okay, let's go. I'm curious. It wouldn't have been this. That's the. Hmm. Oh, this is the order for the thing. Person that follows the Sun Tribe. Yeah. Oh, this was like a lens. That's right. Okay. I was trying to remember where this. So the priest found the lens, and we know it's a lens because it works like a lens works. So okay, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I found the lens. The lens found the sun. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be past it. So like, I found the lens. The lens finds the sun. Hmm. Yeah, that's definitely the priest. The priest wears that outfit. Hmm. Hmm. Graveyard, church of some kind, garden. What did I name that building? Sun building? I can see why I named it sun building. That makes sense. Building of the sun. Sun building, building of the sun. Okay. So if we know that's the priest. Okay. Let's go back. It is Thursday, my guys, gals, and non-binary pals. You are loved and worthy of love. It's true. It's true. Artsy! Hey, Artsy. Artsy, we're doing a little bit of a struggle, but it's okay. So I guess I can recap real quick. We do obviously, if I'm in this area, you know, we're pretty pretty far, like far in, right? Um so we know most of the late game language because the late game language is just based on your early game language. Like the terminals link your words to your previously found words. So that's been pretty good. Um I understand that I'm supposed to probably be understanding the late game language by breaking it up into parts. Because in the late game area, it heavily reinforces the idea that their words are just like there's very simple words that they use to then make like more complex words. Like you, like this is a building block like line. So like a line going through something negates that thing. So like they gave us the word disregard, which is a compound word from a lot of things, but the net negate is in the word to make the negative word. Um Interestingly, like this technically has a line through it, but it's not really like negative. Um the revive we got because it's like not death kind of thing. Um, there's a couple of words that have come up from him. So this word is interesting. I haven't quite figured out what this exactly means, but I'm assuming it means like watching or something along those lines. Um, it's really close to being like their word for death. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Their language is a little brain thinky, it causes a lot of trying to understand it. I wish I wish that I had a place in their area where I could um kind of use the building blocks, kind of like the number area in the these people's, how they have the little area where you can like see the numbers and see how it's broken up. I wish there was a place where I could just put little fragments together so I could kind of see what their fragments are. We know that like for plural, they put this, so anytime we have this word just stuck on something, it would be a plural version of it. Um, which is kind of interesting because we don't really see that. Uh, we saw it in one spot, but I don't think it gave us the word that showed up from it. So yeah, Theirs is definitely like way more complex, I guess. Um, but yeah, so right now I have started trying to go do the terminals, the little translation mini game thing where you're like helping two people communicate. And that has made me realize I don't fully understand how to do that in some areas. So I've been re-going through the early game areas to try and get my early game languages a lot better. It seems like our Night Tribe language is actually pretty good. This seems to mostly work everywhere it's come up. So that's been nice. This language still seems like there's oddities in it, and I'm not quite sure how to fix my oddities. So um, I also discovered I missed a place the first time we were here. Just a few minutes ago, right before you got here, we got this page. We had never gotten this page because I didn't talk to the potter. So it never actually triggered this page being created. Now please see your translation for the top right Night Tribe glyph. Uh, Boop. I assume this is what you're asking for. Third from the top. Okay, third from the top in the second to right column. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, second from right. So this one that I currently have as over. Now this is still an interesting one because this one I have only seen in one place. I know exactly where this is from. This is from, there's 3 statues near the end of their area, and there's one statue that literally has them walking over the skulls. It's like the Night Tribe walking over skulls. And I don't remember how it translates right now, but it's something along the lines of Night Tribe like is over death or something like that. I'm not confident that this is over, but I haven't seen this like anywhere else to compare it to like iron it out. So this one has been very rude. I think this is the only glyph actually that I don't really feel confident with their stuff, and it's because of that. Actually, that's not true. There's one more. Moon. Because we actually have moon over here as well, and I'm way more confident in this meaning moon. But this one almost feels like it means like night or something. Like it. This one is used in a way that's similar enough to moon that I haven't felt a need to change it. So that's been interesting. Um, they usually use a line down to refer to something that has to do with people. So this is almost like Moon Tribe, but it's not their tribe. When I validated the journal at the end, I learned why. Yeah, that makes sense. I was kind of hoping that there would be more of the little terminals in the final region, because I really like that the terminals, like, show you links. In case you weren't confident about the links, like, I liked that they show you the links. And I think this is the only... I think this is the only way this is linked, is also a kind of issue. I think this might be from a terminal there, I don't remember. But I think if I remember correctly, this doesn't link with anything else anywhere. It's just these two that go together. Although, we could take a moment, since we know that their language is made by breaking up pieces. Can we see any pieces that would go together to make this make more sense? So, death. And revive was like a more complicated death. Do we have like a line on the right side? I don't see a consistent thing that's putting a line on the right side of any of their characters. This is one of the only ones that has a line on the right side. And that's a little annoying. I really liked in their area where we had to like assemble a word. Like we had to assemble words from bits of words. And it's making me realize that there's just straight up this little L shape is not really accounted for. It's in this other word that we don't fully know. So it's like here. It's in their kind of greeting thing. Alright. We know this is the priest. The priest is the one that wears that exact outfit. Kind of breaks down when you try to have them have a robust enough language, yeah. Yeah, I feel like the problem with their language is that it very quickly becomes like like really complicated, unreadable characters. Like it doesn't express where the limit is to a character, so you have to have like compound words that I don't know how they would be expressing compound words. I was frustrated with Revive. I remember when I was solving it, I was a little frustrated with this one because I understood what they were going for, but I actually disagreed with like one character being added to it. I was like, in the little section where you learn these, I didn't use one. I don't remember which symbol. There was one symbol I wasn't putting in it, and I was like, this seems like it should be the correct meaning for what they're showing without that symbol. And I was like, I guess it just wants me to put that symbol, and sure enough, I put the symbol and it like worked. But it didn't feel like it needed the symbol it was asking for. And I don't know. I guess I'm iffy on that, but that's okay. Is it maybe this? Like, we've put follows for this, but what if this is, like, looking towards drinks? It is. Okay. Alright. So this isn't exactly follows. This is more like looks at. Looks at, I guess. We'll put looks at. Like 65,000 is a lot, but English has about 1 million. Yeah. Real quick, I need to take a quick little break. I need to go use the restroom. So, before we walk into the next room, I'm gonna go do a quick little restroom. We'll put on cat cam. Okay, I will be right back. Look at that boy. Clean him in face. Hold on one moment. Okay, there we go. Let's say someone's car alarm started going off, and I was like, I don't really want to, like, open the microphone and just have car alarm sounds. You'd only have 65,000 if each glyph was just randomly generated line segments, because of the augglutinating nature of the language. It's actually far fewer. Yeah, because like a certain line always is supposed to mean this root, so you can't just have other broken up parts of those lines because that's the wrong meaning. The possible combinations are still 65,000, but so many of those are locked out based on how they combine. Yeah. But given that for all the languages, the glyphs are representing both spoken and written speech, there's also a strong argument that the glyphs are not actually diegetic. They are not the actual orthography. Rather, they are representing the idea of combining certain morphemes together to make words. So it's not that the final language is actually written in a way that limits it. Rather, the game chose to represent the specific corpus of the game using that method. So I assume what you're saying is that technically, if that were to be a written out language, they wouldn't be locked into that. Like, you could maybe write the same word a few different ways because the meaning would be articulated the same way. Like, it would be understood as long as you're using the right pieces. Because that's what my thinking would be. Like it wouldn't have to be this exact symbol means this exact thing all the time. Because if your words are composed of a lot of different parts, then it seems like as long as you're using parts in a way that makes sense, it would still communicate correctly. Kind of like if you had different accents, like you can speak words slightly differently in, most languages, and it's fine. Alright, let's go see what's in this one. Oh. Oh! What? We just got murdered? Why didn't the other one have this terrifying thing? Huh. If that language actually existed, it would probably not be done as line segments. Rather, the game is showing that in this language, you make words by saying, not me, and this is how they're visually representing it. Oh, I see, I see. Oh! Oh, oh! Oh, hey, hey. This is big. This is the word. This is the mystery word. I can help you. People watching don't die. What if this is saying, like, you could be above death? So what if... Hold on. So that word is based on this word. What if this is above? So this would be saying you're above death. Like, you could be above death. I can help you. People that are connected don't die. People that are... Yeah, I'm gonna put, like, connected for this mystery word, because we've had I put watching just because, like, I don't know. But this is, like, connected to the system, right? This is, like, they become part of this. I think so. I think that's what we're saying here. Anyway, great, wonderful. You are speaking words. Also, we're just gonna do a little shut you down. Just an itty bitty little shut you down. It's fine. Oh, so I'm guessing in each area I go, we have a different... The security is being raised. Oh. You helped me. Now I will help the tower. I worship people. So you're getting the word worship from this. Do I have a word for help? Yeah, this is the word for help. It just doesn't really feel like it makes sense to say I worship people. Huh. That's fine. Our shape is taking shape. Oh. If such a language had an orthography that was similar to what we see in the game, the ghost space would need to consist of way more than 16 line segments. Yeah. Are you making? Oh! Oh, that's the... We just saw this happening. Oh, interesting. Okay, where are you? This was you. Okay, let's go look at this one again. I don't think we finished that. I would like to see if we can finish any of these conversations. Give me one moment. Okay, sorry, I had a call. Okay. I create the key. So how would you say I create the key? I mean, we have a word for create, I think. Create. What's our word for key? No, not really. Objects have the little line on the side. Key. No! I help you. Wait. What if... Is this the one where I think I might have two words for key? Hold up. Hold up. I think so. Okay, hold on. What if I create... No. Help me. Plants are dying. Plants are dying. I don't want the plants to die. Yes, I help you. Maybe that's not correct. That's create? No. That doesn't make sense. That would be create, and I'm pretty sure that's key. This like has been confirmed to be key basically. But what if that's not key? What if... okay, it's not instrument. See, this just goes back to feeling like brute forcing if I do this. Alright. We leave this area. It's okay. We'll go to this area. Okay. I greet person. There's a whole symbol we don't even have yet for these people. Amazing. Amazing. It's linked to something. It's a symbol that's not in this book that we have linked to it. That's just fantastic. Greetings. Hi. Greetings. Give like a... This person? For some reason I thought that like fool was the one we were using for just person here. I don't remember how these people speak. Maybe we should go talk to some people here. Just trying to remember how to communicate with them. Art you enjoy? Then theater you go. Kindness. Kindness I enjoy. We never named that place. Some of these people say like, I don't need help or something like that. Greetings. You're not Night Tribe. Seek to ascend. You can't ascend. We haven't found the place. We don't seek to ascend. Found beauty. Fools are ascended? Interesting. Enjoy playing, in theater you go. You enjoy the play. Yes. Seek to ascend. Play with us. But this must be like apartments. So, like, this must be like living quarters or something. let's go. I wish it would open the correct book. You. And I really wish it would, like, highlight the words in this. Okay, a circle. There is... There it is. The living quarters, you climb. Torch you seek. Building you use. I mean, I think this was a living quarters. It looks like a living quarters other than, like, you know, the whole ears part. You found the torch. You are the fool. And fool you are. Use isn't right here. Okay, you are just an ascended fool. Good day. Seek to ascend, you are a fool. Now, so these people always put, like, fool you are, kind of thing. Alright, you seek to ascend. Compass you use. Ascend you seek, compass you use. Place of ascension. Yeah, this still makes zero sense to me. I don't understand why we have, like, a sculpture of the tower and then two symbols. Like, this feels like we're missing a lot. I don't know, it's really weird. You seek to ascend, you are a fool. Okay, but can you, like, explain the tower thing to me? Can you talk about the tower? We are chanting. We're chanting our Sennaar. Which I think we're gonna have to go underground to go find our theme. The chanting is going alright. We are farther away. Hold on, it was blinking. Right? We're gonna go this way. There we go. We don't want to go to the place of ascension. I can't go into the P. I guess we have to go this way, though. Okay. That's to the theater. That's to the ascension. This is unmarked. Let's go to the unmarked place. My main current goal has been to... I'm kind of trying to tidy up my languages because we clearly have mistakes in them. So I'm kind of trying to, like, correct the mistakes. I've been working on doing the little trance lady segments. And, oh, interesting. We're actually farther away now. But we need to go down. Okay. So basically, I want to do the translating segments, but in order to do the translating segments, I need to fix mistakes that I have. But I'm also looking for, like, the places with the key. Oh! Ooh, broken thing. Oh, is this my missing symbol? Yeah, there was a symbol missing here. Oh! Oh, this is like a big Rosetta Stone. We got 3 different languages in this little bit. Okay. People in the Abbey building playing. That's the word for, like, the night people. Right? What is this broken? If we look at this broken symbol, hold on. It's the little night people symbol. What? Because the night people is the only time we have this. Oh, that's so rude. This specific symbol, I don't think, is a symbol we have at all. That's messed up. I thought these were broken to, like, obscure something from you. Which, I mean, I guess it is why it's broken, but what it's obscuring isn't, like, that I would know that these translate. It's a word I don't actually have available in my dictionary of words. Because the only time we have the little, like, what are those things called? The brackets, the HTML brackets, you know, the greater than and less than signs. We only have them with Night Tribe. We don't have them with literally any other symbol. But, like, that's clearly what's right there. Like, that's very, very obviously what one of those is. That's one. But then, since the only time we have that is here, we have it in relationship to people. It's people of this group. You know, a person of that group. However, in this broken one, this is in the symbol for a building. Like a place. This is saying it's like the place of the Night Tribe. Oh my goodness. Yeah. To the Night Tribe, a new slasher thriller coming to theaters near you. Yeah. Okay. So these are people in the Abbey building playing. This is 2 words that I don't have linked. So this is gonna be like playing, because their language structure goes different. How did they say a location? A location would come later. So that word with the little dot. The one that looks kind of like the pi symbol. Where is it? Where are you, pi symbol? Oh, okay, that's not the word I'm missing. Okay, this is the symbol I'm missing. Stage. Okay, this is location. So this is the equivalent of Abbey building. Alright. I mean, yeah, we're pretty confident. So then this would have to be, this is action, right? Do we have like another thing for like your verbs? I don't think we found a ton of consistency. We'll put playing. Because that's what I have in the other one. Maybe it's wrong in the other one. But this is people in the Abbey playing. This is playing. Person that's playing. People playing are in the Abbey building. Okay. Now this is interesting because this is saying like the building of the Night Tribe. So we can go over here, and this generic word for building that seemed a little weird, we can finally like give more direct meaning to. Where are you? It's one of the first things we saw with them, isn't it? There it is. Night Tribe building. Ah, it's too big. Night Tribe home, I guess we can put. Like, that specifically is referring to their home. Plural. Yeah, we're like missing. What's their word for plural? It's that little, yeah. And it would be on the left, so it'd be like over here. And then next to that we have It's 3 lines. It kind of looks like the Seek. Yeah, that's the closest one we have to it, but seeking doesn't quite make sense. Oh, I guess we don't have the rest of this word, so I mean, maybe it's seeking. Unless it's like hiding. Is this... Hold on. Why do I have playing? Like, what if this was hiding? Oh, God. I really wish this game would let me see where I saw this symbol, like, the first time or something. My guess is that this is maybe hiding, because I don't know if we have... We have found, we have seeking. Could be hiding. Ah. Oh. I see. Interesting. We could link some words to this. We're good. I don't know. I'm conflicted because I do like a lot of the word-to-word links. Maybe we should do those. The word-to-word links are nice if they don't, like, you know, point in a direction. So, like, Abbey Building. We know that that's Abbey Building. Night Tribe Home? Do we have an equivalent to Night Tribe Home? We have Night Tribe. Oh, it would be this one. This is like the home of the... This is like the Sun People home, and this is like the Night Tribe home. Not bad. This would be a playing an individual person. We already had... Yeah. Yeah, we knew these. Okay, so now we have them linked together. That's nice. Can we investigate anything? No. Of course not. We're linked. Let's see. So we have a couple of the assholes that are just trying to walk into the theater. Okay. So, where's our assholes? Wait, how do you do plural? Plurals that way. Okay. So we want... I think they might still be called spirit people in this language. So we'll put that. And then it's going to be plural. And they move. Move into the theater. Theater. What? That seems like it should count. That's what they... That. Okay, that's right, because they do the backwards thing. Into the theater. So let's maybe start with theater. Into the theater. the assholes move. Right? Where's move? Move. There we go. Boom. Alright, while we're here, you know what? Let's go, let's fix this. Yeah, there. Ah! Ah! Oh no! No. OSV. I don't know what OSV is, but I believe you. Run. Oh, you're looking pretty angry. You can't stop me. I help people. Do you? I don't know. You're looking pretty angry. We're just gonna stop you. There we go. We'll turn you back on later if it turns out we made a mistake. You know, it's fine. Ah. I help you. I'm not connected. I worship peoples. OSV is your backwards. Oh, like when I said they do the word structure backwards, you're saying that's called OSV? I see. Oh. Object, subject, verb. I see. Originally I wanted to go around to all the areas and screenshot all the fragmented stuff like this. But this made me realize that I thought maybe we would be able to stitch some of this stuff together. But this one in particular is making me think we actually won't be able to do that. Because there's like words that aren't actually fully formed. I'm a little bummed. A little tiny bit bummed. I thought it'd be kind of fun to do that. Greeting, me appreciation. Okay. Well, after having looked at that again, maybe we can do this more. Okay. So they would do you, I greet, right? Person, greet I? Person, I greet. Yeah, I think... Okay, this is hard to, like, get my head into thinking. So I think what we need to do this one correctly is we need to do person first, and then it's either going to be greet I, like I do, like, or it's going to be I greet. So we're going to try we're going to try person I greet. Person I greet. Because that seems like how it's been working. Me. Where's me? Me. And then greet. There we go. Amazon selling languages now? That's pretty funny. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is sad. Oh, this is really sad. Hold on. If I'm understanding this correctly, is this essentially saying I'm not people? Plural person is like people. And this is us. We are not people. Oh my god. Jesus. I hate asshole tropes so much. Oh, this is so sad. Oh my god. Hold on. Like, oh my gosh. It's like that's clearly like going on, but also like this is so sad. Yeah, we're not playing. Playing was one that I wasn't entirely sure about. Okay, how to communicate with this language. We are not people. Oh god, I still hate it. Okay. This is like the fools. So oh, you don't have a word for the fools though. I guess you'd say like plural me. So where's me? And then are not. And then oh god, it still hurts. It hurts so much. I hate it. Can we just go like do like a little bit of murdering the asshole tribe? Like just maybe like a little bit of break their stuff. Maybe a little bit of throw them in the gears. Like, can we... There's that building with all the big gears, you know? Can we maybe just huck them in there? We could do it under the guise of being like, oh, we're here to take you. We're gonna carry you to bed tonight. Whoop! I guess we just throw them off the tower. That would also work. Ah, goodness gracious. Okay. We're not playing. So this is the we. So the we is plural me. And we're not. And then we need playing. Actually we have playing. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. So now, I guess we'd want the playing word. Playing. I think it goes building and then you say it's a place. Where's our word for place? Place. Was it an early word? Place. I know it's a simple. No? Okay, so playing. Is it place Abbey building? No? try Abbey building. Okay. I guess I never really indicated, like, if this goes before or after something. So let's do Abbey building. Playing. Okay, Abbey building. Place, playing. No. Oh no, stream froze. Rip. Sorry, stream froze. Did I hydrate with... Not recently. I redeemed it. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, there was a redeem. Sorry, I was, Torny and I were, talking about something for a second. Also, I totally missed Brianna saying hi. Hello, Brianna. I hope you're doing well today. I need to get more water here. One moment. Torny and I are trying to figure out a thing really quick. Let me BRB for a moment. We'll get water. It'll be a quick BRB. Pre-rolls are gonna come. Maybe I'll take a proper break. We'll take a proper break. I'll be right back so I can get this other stuff sorted out, and I will grab a drink so we can do a hydrate. Also, hello, beavers, and we are learning things. Alright, we are back. I have some peach cream water. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Also, beavers, the thing that we learned, like, we're just in a very sad conversation right now. I think it's blessing. So what if this could also mean hide? We were saying. So what if this is like happy building? You hide. Alright, Artsy. Adios. Good luck with your day. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like that should work. Playing. So I thought this is like, so playing I'm not. More specifically, sorry, playing we're not. Like, we're not playing or enjoying or whatever that word is. What if that's not talking about like the Abbey building? What if it's talking about the apartments, like the homes, like the living quarters? Living quarters. Playing quarters. Because it's like their equivalent. Go, I. Cafeteria, I seek. Knowledge you find. This one we in part know because of an achievement that popped up when we like discovered it or something like that. Hmm. I don't understand. I feel like we've tried every combination. So, like, they have a word for place, right? We have place. And it's like, play. Here, let me just go to this for a second. Because these will have the signs. Let's just... The question mark at the end is because I don't have it locked in. So, like, any word that I have has a question mark at the end. Because it's not, like, locked. Because if it was an actual question, it would be using these characters. Okay. So they do... No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted one of the signs that talks about... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Theater... You just say theater. Why? Why can I not just find one of the little things that uses the place indicator? Okay. So place comes first. Place of thing. Occasion for the night people. Excellent. Okay.
Ah.
So it goes place of Abbey building. I'm playing place of Abbey building. Like, why isn't that working? This actually brings up a good question. Shouldn't Abbey building also... Hold on. Did I put a question mark there? Wait a second. There's a good question here. Where's Abbey building? There's playing. There we go. That's better. if... What if this is like trying to explain a different concept? Like a play? I'm just not seeing... The only reason I could see why we get 3 characters here is because building. Like, this group, you know, the Sun Tribe communicates building with, like, a line around the object. So it's like Abbey building. Although I guess that brings up a good question. There are other ones like dead building, like... That means up. What if... That's not like Abbey building. The achievement was Abbey building, and that's why we named it this. But what if this is not the intended meaning? What if... Hello, Coiter. No. No hints. If I do want a hint, I will ask for one, but... Honestly, if I get to a point where I, was feeling like I needed that, I would start using the book. We've been specifically ignoring the book. I might be basically suffering for for naming this after what the Steam achievement was. The whole reason this specific one is Abbey building is because when we went there, or I think it's when we got an achievement when we knocked on like the entrance to it. And it was like, knock on the entrance to the Abbey building 3 times, or something like that. And so I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's clearly Abbey building, because that's, you know, it all makes sense. But now, I'm starting to realize that that might have been misleading. Because what this group does, to say that it's a building, they put like this box around it. Say this is like a location, right? This is the graveyard, this is the garden. A location has... It doesn't even have to be a building, it's a location. And they put a box around another symbol. So the garden is a box around the symbol for, like, plants. So this is a box that's around this symbol that mostly means, like, up. At one point I had this labeled as tower.
Hi, Dad.
But up up kind of made more sense for something else. Much like how a lot of the groups have like a word for ascension. So what if this has been wrong this whole time? And it's actually more like oh, what would we call it? Like a location for going up, like higher place, like a higher place. Okay. If it's the ABBA building. That's the building where ABBA plays. Can you like move to a higher place? Can you... What if you play in a higher place? Do we have a... Well, that ends up being the same word, though, because these words are linked. But what? But they're trying to communicate a concept. So, like, if we said, like, play in a... we have... Because they have a word for, like, ascending. Because that was coming up. Like, the place of ascension or whatever is a whole thing. So what if what they're really communicating is place of... Where's place of ascension? Because that's how they were writing that a bunch. The place of ascension. Place of ascend. Ascend. Oh my god. I know we have a word for it. Place of ascend. Place of ascend. Ascend. Okay. So place of ascend we play. I'm gonna try play place of ascend. Damn. Okay. That was my current thought. Maybe an analogy to real languages, which may not help you at all if you're not familiar with both real languages. I mean, yeah, no, I'm okay without hints right now. We kind of get how they speak. It's what's just throwing me off this moment. There's kind of two things. Like, A, the word playing might be wrong. It's probably wrong. But it's a linked word, so really the action doesn't super matter. Like, I kind of wanted to go back to see where it came up in the first language, because it might mean like hiding or something. But again, it doesn't super matter what this word is. But we've also linked this other thing. Like, honestly, both of these concepts are linked together to the first groups. So it's kind of odd. Because there's no directive. It's not saying, like, you do this. It's just saying, like, maybe there's playing... But, I mean, maybe it's saying, like, a lower place. But maybe the way we're using place is wrong. We keep seeing, like place of thing, like the signs. Okay, let's go wander around the town again. Let's go look at some stuff real quick. So like these signs, they always say, you know, okay, the place of this. But it is always on signs. Maybe we have it wrong by saying it's place. Maybe it means like to, like go to ascend. Well, no, because we know ascend is like an action, right? But theater lives on its own. Here, let's go here real quick. Where are we? There's not even a way to open that door. Oh. We haven't been in this room. Oh. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is... okay. So the word for playing might be freedom. Could be, like, we seek freedom. That might make more sense than playing. Yeah, where's our word for playing here? I think we might need to adjust that. Gosh, I don't remember what it looked like here. Here. Okay. Yeah. We are seeking freedom. Okay, one moment. I painted freedom over... what was that symbol? Not... over, like, the living quarters. Cabbage, hello. I hope you're doing well today. This is making me try and decide if I should go reevaluate some of the other stuff. Uh, no, no, go back up. The languaging is going well. We're learning from our mistakes. I'm trying to figure out what those people underground were turning. Well, yeah. We are, we're trying to refine our knowledge. Oh, were the people underground turning this? Are they causing this to move? Oh, they are. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. I thought these must be, like, automated. Like, oh, you know, like those little, like, toy things that'll bob up and down on their own because, like, the water changes. These aren't automated. They literally have people underground constantly making these fans gently wave on them. I hate it. I hate it. God, I want to murder you all so much. You're just gonna get... Can we just... I hate them. I hate them so much. I don't even understand. I don't even understand. How did this situation arise? How? Who let the... Oh, I guess it's because the Night Tribe people, right? For some reason, the Night Tribe people, like, do anything for these people. God, they're terrible. They're so terrible. Okay. Hmm. Freedom we don't have. Hmm. Like, that might not be higher place. It's some sort of building. I guess more specifically, I do think it's like the home of them. Home, like the Sun Tribe home. Sin Tribe. Oh my god, I can't type today. Let me put it like that. Sunt. Oh my goodness. And a Sin Tribe. Yes, the Sin Tribe. Yeah. The Sun Tribe home has freedom. Is there like a word for has? Okay, what if it's like, what's the am? Okay, am. Okay, because they speak kind of I am not free. Since freedom we don't have, like, because it negates the whole thing. So like freedom we have, JK. So this is like this place has freedom. Okay, let's try Sun Tribe Home. Has, where is has? The little freedom. Okay, freedom, that's right, because we have to say it the other way. So freedom, the Sun Tribe Home has. Where is the symbol? I wish I could see the symbols. Has. Any houses? Why? Why do I lose this? It's this symbol specifically. It's the little pie symbol. Why? There it is. There we go. Okay. So then it is, you should, so you, plural, you. Aloha question, knowledge you find. Alright. I think seeing that area, that area where they were making the posters, helped cement the fact that it's like how they're expressing like having freedom. I think I was getting really tripped up on like the having part. Okay. So you all... Oh, God, I already messed it up. Doesn't matter. They're saying you all move to the Sun Tribe home. And so what we need to say is the Sun Tribe home you all move to. So Sun Tribe home... No, that... Okay. Sun Tribe home, you all move. Move. Yes! What? Something has changed in the tower? Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, there's more. Whoa. That's huge. Oh my gosh. Okay. We can get links outside of just the one. Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Okay. Well, let's go see. Are the people gonna be gone? That'd be really cool. No, not you. Like, are the people who were acting as, like, servants in that other room, maybe they'll be gone? Come on, tell me that they left. Tell me that they left. Give me the good news. Give me the good news. No, this isn't where I wanted. We should have just done this from the surface, but I forgot. I forgot how much of a maze this was. Oh, they're not there anymore! Yes! Yes! Oh, okay, let's go see. Is the machine not... No, stop. I really... Okay. Okay. Go this way. Go. Run. Yes! It's not working! They're suffering! Yes! This is great news! Wonderful! I mean, they're only, like, mildly inconvenienced right now, but this is the best progress so far. Oh my god. Oh, what a good day. Can we... This is the beginning. Alright. I'm so deeply sorry about your mild inconvenience right now. Please follow me over to the nearest ledge of the tower. I have something to show you. One at a time, please. One at a time. I have something to show you at the ledge. Ah, this is so good. Oh. Yes. That's fantastic. Okay. I don't know anywhere else to go, like, check for changes right this second. We could maybe warp back, actually. Let's warp back to the earlier area. Because we can see if, like, more people left. We can go to the warp, and then we're here. Let's warp over here. While translating, I, scientist from a Slavic language into a Latin language, need to add stuff to it. I am a scientist. Yeah, it makes sense. It's, this one's all together. Fool, plural, assholes. Look, they're all missing. There was all the people down here. Oh, this is so good. Yes! Look! They're miserable! Oh! I love this! Oh, it's so good! It's so good! I mean, they're like, again, barely miserable. This is just the beginning.
But you know what?
It's the start of the beginning. It's, oh.
For people as pampered as they are, this could very well be the end of the world.
This is great. I love this. I love this so much. Now, the next step is to free the little animals over here that know only to sit here until they get fruit. We at least gave them all fruit, but like, Monkey, you can stop this. This is nonsense. Actually, if I give you another fruit, will you go attack the people? Because monkeys are terrifying. They got strong attack power. Okay. I wonder, okay, let's go see real quick before I leave this area. Let's go see if we can like actually converse with somebody here and if there's new dialogue. Because if somebody has new dialogue about, like, the changes, that would be really cool. You're not going to have new dialogue.
Huh.
Next step, total Armageddon. I enjoy beauty. I am beauty. Yes, yes, I know. Remember back when we were in this area and we didn't realize these people were terrible? I remember. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to find anyone here that'll have different dialogue. Because I think all the people that were affected by the like enslaved leaving aren't really going to be here. Music, beauty, art. Art still might be theater, but that's okay. Are you gonna have something to say about your fan not working? I enjoy music. Okay. Do you use an instrument? Comment on your fan not working! Okay, fine. We at least got like a little bit of suffering. I would have really loved some more, you know, suffering to the people above, but that's okay. We take what we can get, right? Baby steps. Do we have a message here? Oh, this was this one. This was one that was staticky earlier, so it's no longer staticky. Interesting, interesting. So let's go back to the beginning area, because I'm wondering if the beginning area is gonna be different now. Oh, it is. There's a person over here now. That means I can't play the game, which, you know, maybe I wanted to play the game more. I'm actually surprised I can't still play the game. Like, I think it's cool that they're playing the game, but I would think I would be able to still. Do you have new dialogue? No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, nothing really looks different here. Wait, this one. I clicked the wrong one. Click the wrong one! me in?
I'm sorry.
Alright, what was your message? Some tribe don't look at you, me.
Don't look at me.
Some tribe. Oh, because it's us. They do you and me. That would be us. So we will move on. No, I want to go in there. Oh, I wanted to go in there. There's stairs there. Let me go up those stairs. Well, I was hoping we would find more of these people. They should have let us take Big Cleaver to other zones. I agree. Well, if there's anything else changed about this, I'm not seeing what it is. That's okay. Oh, maybe we can go find the dude that's sitting down. I wonder if the dude that's sitting down will have, like, a friend now? I'm also wondering if we're gonna. Oh! Oh! Oh, he does have a friend!
Oh, ew.
The garden. Priest love garden. Oh, okay. This is like a tiny bit of a bummer that they didn't. I like this catch is always burning. It's really cool that, like, you know, the people have moved there, but there's not like a new interaction. Like, it would have been really, really cool to see like a conversation between these two now. Or at the very least, I understand if they don't want to remove these other conversations. At the very least, you know, if we could talk to the people that were here. And it could be something like greetings. It could be the tiniest little thing. But it's weird. It feels weird that they've just been placed like objects without... Like, they don't really feel here, they feel placed here. You know, it's a minor complaint. I'm glad they're here. I just, like... I just kind of wish... Not right now. I guess, okay, I will change this. If there's a place in this region that you want me to go visit, that's fine. Like, while I'm in this region, I'll go to an area. But if it's outside of this region, then I don't want to know it yet. Because I do plan on exploring more of the place, like more places. Go to the pottery shop. We'll go to the pottery shop. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! Oh, that's so cute. Oh. You're making little boats. With the little hammer. Oh. That's very good. That was very cute. Boat. Alright. Let's go do some more translating. I think we're getting a hang of this. We have regions to do, we have translations to do. This way? I think we want this way. And then this way. And then this way. Alright, do we do this translation? Okay, you don't have that translation. Did we finish the first one? Let's double check. Because I don't know if we finished the first one, and I might be willing to try it again. Ideally... Okay, so this... I create key. See, this is to the first... Why would it not just be I create key? I help you. I create key. But I know that we tried that. I guess what I think is probably wrong here is the word key. I thought this was key, but I think they weren't really making a key. They were making, like, it was like a circuit. But what other word would they have? A lens wouldn't make sense. An instrument? I think we'll come back. I didn't mean to leave this whole thing. I do that every time. Alright. Oh, this is... Oh, it's not a pyramid. I was gonna say this is making a pyramid, but it's not gonna be a pyramid exactly. Alright. Let's go... here. Whenever it's been long enough since I last saw this game to justify buying it and playing it for itself. I guess that is a tricky one. If you've seen the whole game, it's probably gonna be hard to like be able to play it proper. It is in that genre of knowledge-based game, discovery games. Yeah. I have said before that this kind of feels like the obvious direct comparison of this game would be Heaven's Vault, but as like an adjacent comparison, I think this game feels a lot like Obra Dinn, because you make a similar context-based like guesses. Reminds you of Tunic. Interesting. It doesn't remind me that much of Tunic myself, but there's a caveat here. With Tunic, I basically got to a point where I understood that I had everything for the language thing, but I wasn't super interested in actually doing the language. Like, if the game did something to help me learn the language, like this game or Heaven's Vault does, I probably would have done it. But instead, once I knew that once it was very obvious that I had all the pieces, I decided to look to see if there was a way to, like, know how to read it, like an explanation on it. What the dwarf doing? We are trying to finish not Heaven's Vault, Chants of Sennaar today. Is No Man's Sky language not like a real language? Oh, it just wasn't important. I see. I'm not gonna comment. There's another game where the language isn't really important, and I was very disappointed in it. Because I thought it would be important. But I'm not gonna say because I don't want to give spoilers for other things. Okay. They seek. We found. Okay, so this one's gonna be another. Gonna talk to the thingy. No, it is not Noida. Noida, I've had zero issues with the translating stuff. So the other thing, the game that it is, the translating stuff is simple, but it's really obnoxious. And, so, like, it made it worse. Like, the fact that it was so obnoxious to do, and there was, like, a lot of dialogue in it to translate, and, like, all of the dialogue is pointless. That's part of what made it so terrible. Like just imagine if you had, like, a book, for example. Like, this isn't literally what it does. But just imagine if you put a book in front of someone that was in this other language, and you were like, oh, okay. And then you go to read the book, and the book is just, like, not even jokes, just, like, random sentences. Like, literally 0 point to this book. Yeah, Bjorto, you would know. So I just got a little frustrated because I spent a long time translating a ton of stuff in this game that was very obnoxious to translate, and then all of it was just like it wasn't even like 1 out of a dozen things was useful. It was like none of it. Like none out of a dozen things was useful. I'm not talking about No Man's Sky. Battery was. I was saying there was a different game that I translated a bunch of stuff for. That I assumed it was going to be very important, but, like, most of it wasn't. It's okay. Wub wub. I'm still taking little screenshots of stuff that's just missing characters in case we have a way to look at that later. Torny is around. Battery says hi.
Ah, hello!
Oh. Alright. I see kindness. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not confident about that being kindness. Do they have an equivalent to kindness? That's not good. Because if they don't have an equivalent to kindness, then we're gonna need to figure out what that actually is. Night tribe are not kind. Okay, well now that still seems like it makes sense to be kindness. Could it be like the opposite of fear, maybe? Could it be... not... Why kindness when there's science? Yeah. This is like your negate. Don't fear. Oh, I need to go talk to people here. Hold on. I am going to be structuring their things like the other ones, because that's how we've been talking. I need to go, we need to go have conversations. I need to immerse myself in their dialogue for a little bit before we do that. Sometimes computer wants smoothing. You help me. Dig site for silver. I am from the Nerd Tribe. I help you. Thank you. You're a good people. Hello, nerds. The Nerd Tribe. My fellow nerds. Let's see. I found 7, but I was looking for 9. Yeah. The dining hall's closed. The dining hall opens at 8. 8. Oh, because it goes to the next one. I was like, wait a moment. 8 isn't the time that we knew of. We knew it opened at 4. But it opens all those times. That's right. Oh, interesting. Our, Blinky boy was like, oh no, you got a bunch of time. Do we want to wait? Did we miss the time that it opens? Probably. That's okay. Oh no, we didn't. It's the next one. I don't really want to wait there for forever. Send. I feel really iffy on this. Books. Alright. What's in here? Well, nothing to investigate. It's fine. SIS. This is just a stack of books. What am I looking at here? 3 characters to describe a stack of books. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. It's 6 books. It's specifically 6 books. Where's 6? 5, 8, 7, 6. Book. Where's our word for book? Book. Plural. Yeah, we do. I do have them listed as actually. So, in one of the languages, they're called the. So we know that they're officially called the scientists. I was calling them like the star people at first with the other language, but then we were like somewhat forced into knowing that they were called scientists. Ah! Oh my god. Terrifying. Run! No! Oh my god, it's instant death! Okay. That's an instant death, yeah. Damn. What is this? What? What? Now that's weird. I have like a weird like thing over here. You shouldn't have been looking, in my opinion. Good sir. No! You're supposed to not get seen. That's very silly. Oh, it getting angry. It getting angrier. You stranger! You are not my people. I'll stop you. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the button though. Goodbye. Oh, it's interesting. The little thing that said I could interact with this is gone. Also, where's the fourth one? 1, 2, 3. But there's 4 thingies. Where's the missing 4th one? Oh, hello, friendo. A 4th one to get milk. You help my people. My people help the tower. We worship people. Yes. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, dude's got a hover chair. Kinda jelly. I want hover chair. Whoa. Get to hover there. Oh, you have a conversation. Alright. The Night Tribe loves music. Music the Night Tribe loves. So let's, music. 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 The Night Tribe. We're doing plural of Night Tribe here. Night Tribe, plural, and then loves. Love. Love. Oh, do enjoy? I guess enjoy. I don't think we have the exact same. There we go. Yeah. For consistency's sake, I think we might change enjoy to love. Just because I think, like, I would like those to be the same. Alright. The A-hole tribe. The A-hole tribe moved to the Night Tribe home. Alright. Let's see. Oh, how do we say that? Okay. Night Tribe home. A-hole tribe. Move. A-hole tribe.
Oh.
Alright. So... instruments... Okay. So the A-hole tribe uses instruments. Use is probably like the equivalent to carry here. So... so where's your word for A-hole tribe? A-hole. Okay, A-hole tribe. What's the whole tribe? The group uses. We're gonna say carries because I think carries is the closest I have to uses. Carries instruments. So No, no, I didn't mean music. I meant, like, the instrument. Earl. Okay, we'll try. Hey, ha. Carry. Plural. There we go. I know, I really, like, I've had pretty few complaints about this game. One complaint is, like, I don't even know how to describe it, so we'll skip it. But the biggest complaint has been no backspace here. I don't like that we don't have a backspace. I also have, like, quality of life suggestions. Like, I do really wish there was some, like, let me, like, right-click. No, I didn't want to right-click to leave this. I basically wish that while I was doing segments like this, I could almost, like, make notes or rearrange this or right-click to highlight them. Stuff like that. It can just be really, like, overwhelming, I guess. Overwhelming is kind of the wrong word. It's difficult to find the symbol you're looking for sometimes because all of a sudden I just see too many symbols at once. Like, it's messy. It would be really nice if there was a way I could make symbols that I care about for this conversation stand out more. It would be really nice if I could organize these the way I wanted to. So that if I could go put, like, drag and drop, like, imagine if we could take all the ones, like, we know that these are tribes, so we move them to one space. And we know, like, something means, like, you know, like verbs. We move all the verbs to one space. Like, it would be a huge quality of life update to be able to do that. Music the a-hole tribe loves to play. Okay. So, plural a-hole tribe loves. We just did that. Loves. Where is that symbol? Loves playing music. Play. Create might be. I think. Yeah. Do we have a word? So hold on, real quick. I don't know if they have a word for create. If they don't have a word for create that we know, we might link that as create. Yeah. There we go. Okay. The Night Tribe's home, the A-hole tribe will move to. Alright. A-hole tribe. Move to your home. Just a building symbol. Where is it? Looks like.
Ho-ho!
Alright, something else has changed in the tower. Oh. This is excellent. Excellent. Alright, Oh, did we do all of those now? Interesting. So I guess let's warp. So let's go to the Night Tribes area. Let's go here. Let's start here. Well, that still looks not great. I was gonna double check. Are you still gonna like yell at me? Yep. Yep. Oh, I thought we would see people here. I'm fascinating we don't see people here. So I'm wondering if where the if it's just gonna be in the Great Hall kind of thing, where like all the other people are. I thought maybe everyone would be back here now. Oh! Excellent. I kind of love that all of the, please have this still frame. Yeah. I was just gonna say, I kind of love that, yeah, all of the, like, Night Tribe people are not moving. They're just like, ugh. The hell is this? I like to imagine that most of them thought these were, like, literal gods, so seeing them as just, like, people with instruments, they're just like, why? Is this what we've been defending? This is what we've been fighting for. They stopped playing. This is the statue of the mystery symbol. And so this could be like the Night Tribe aren't above death. I don't know. Still an odd character. No extra dude in here. So there is one more place here that actually still has like a mystery. How do we get there? I think it's this way. Let's do the drink area. On account of everyone being gone, I doubt there's anything new at the drink area. This way. I guess there's two things. So, what I was thinking of was this over here. So this is the area that we still haven't done anything at, but there's no changes here. But it feels like we need something to change here to do this. So I think the other teleporter thing's here. There's a bunch of nonsense trying to clean something again, but this time I deleted it. Oh no, we missed some great battery nonsense. You should have just smacked the enter key. Whoever's telling you to grow like this, I disagree with them. Smash that enter key and subscribe, you know? Just a nonsense generator. Battery, that's what we love about you! I need that battery chaos and nonsense. Like, the problem is, you know, I'm already in the non-chaos, so I need the battery chaos in my life. Like, you normally are the provider of chaos in a good way. The nerd tribe has fear. that could be fear. Or that could be above, and that's not fear in the other one. Because the context for that thinking it's fear is that it's like the demons. No, I think. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. So the reason that's fear is because it's something like the demons fear fire or something like that. And it doesn't make sense for this to be something else. Like, fearing fire does make sense. I'm just looking to see if we have other verbs that we can look at, because fear is like a verb. Help. Oh, yeah, I don't understand your language enough to know. But your language we understand pretty well. So, what do your verbs look like? Love. Your verbs are mostly... Your verbs are all squares, and this is kind of like a square. But it's not a square. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Aloha, demons. It's me, ya boy. It's fun seeing my coworkers in real time grapple with me being the smartest and dumbest person they've ever met in their life at the same time. Battery, that's like one of our one of Torny's and my friends from years ago. We used to always give a hard time because he's very, very smart. He finished, I know he finished getting his bachelor's at like 19. Just very, like, very intelligent person, academically. And we used to give him a hard time all the time because, like, he would just turn around and say some of the dumbest stuff all the time. You'd be like, no, wait, like, just absolute nonsense. And, like...
I'm trying to remember some of the stuff he would say.
See, that's the... I can't...
Just stuff where it's like, where is your common sense?
Yeah, it would be stuff like just about like life or something, or how something works. Like, it just, for some reason, he was just really, you know, the joke was always that he had tons of academic smarts but zero street smarts. Like, just all of his points went entirely into academic intelligence.
Book smarts, not street smarts.
Yeah.
Great guy.
Mm-hmm.
Just.
But yeah, we used to give him a hard time about that a lot because, like, man. Donk. I don't know what the donk noise would be either. Donk. Oh, you know what? Maybe. If it's like that. There, like that, if that was it. Okay, yeah, I was in fact, you said water, but I was like, oh, I was having a sip of my water. And then I set the bottle down, so I probably was like holding it and it made the dong. So I think what we're gonna do is in both instances we're gonna label it under both words. I don't know why this is both words. I feel like it's a different word entirely, but I don't understand what it is. The nerd tribe does not seek death. Nerd tribe. So the nerd tribe seeks help with a demon. The nerd tribe fears above. No, not fears above, sorry. No, the nerd tribe is like scared. Nerd tribe does not seek death. Alright. The Night Tribe does not fear the Sun Tribe. Oh, well, now this is so weird because... Oh, they're like calling it... Hello, Oliver. What are you doing? Hi. Excuse me.
He is an Oliver.
He is an Oliver. Why are you doing this? What are you doing? Please. Thank you. Okay. Alright. So... Plural Night Tribe. Oh gosh, I'm not used to your sentence. Night Tribe... The tribes have the little, like, triangle above them. Night Tribe... Okay. Don't. So your version of negate, which is the line. Don't fear the Sun Tribe. Fear, and then did I have a word for Sun Tribe specifically? I know at one point I was thinking this would be the Sun Tribe or person. No, we're using the word. Okay, hold on. But we're using the word for demon. That's right. Night Tribe will help the scientists. Okay. Night Tribe. Night Tribe. Will help. And scientists. Boom. Okay. You're told there's not a cat to pet right now. They left. They were just walking around me. Okay, let's go here. Hmm. So I'm just wondering, like, I had a word listed as Sun Tribe because that seemed to be how they were using it, but it's the equivalent of the word these people had for demon. So, I mean, what if it was a case of, like, they were just calling the Sun Tribe demon? Like, they were just saying, like, oh, the Sun Tribe, they're like monsters. But also, like, what if that's what they actually called them? Gotta go to Mambo number 3. Due to inflation, we can only afford Mambo number 3. Oh! What is going on here? Is there no dialogue about this? But again, I really feel like there should be dialogue about this. Okay, so the Night Tribe captured the monster, and it's in here, and it's under a blanket so that it's not getting exposed to light, but we don't get to interact with it at all. We just get like this little diagram here of just saying it became like this is maybe the predecessor to people. Like it looks like there's an arrow from it to us, to people. The dialogue is the panting. Yes. Hello. Let's go this way. Let's go warp to the next one. And tell you my interpretation of the demon story. Sure. Let's go. Warp. So we haven't finished these two. Let's go back to this one. Maybe now we can figure out what we did wrong. Oh, right. Our issue is on this word key. I feel like the word that I have for key is That's why we went up there in part, was to try and figure out where that word came from. Okay, let's go back there. Let's go back. Is this... That's true. You do see... You do... See, my interpretation of the Lab 3 bit was that the monster, like the demon, had dragged the scientist out, so had like come up through the vent and then grabbed them. But you bring up a good point. It could be that they became the scientists themselves became the monster and then went down. That's, I could see that. Kindness. Oh gosh. That's not drinks, is it? Do you have a word for drinks? We would try like not fear, like don't not fear. No, I need to look. Oh, no, because it would be I seek. Hold on, wait a moment. I seek, not fear. Would it be I don't seek fear? What if it's I seek? So, I wasn't sure what this one was trying to get at. This was in a book in the library. Are we... which region are we in? I want to go back to the library really quick. Oh no, we're here. I think we're near the library. Hold on. Okay, not there. Alright, library. I think it's upstairs. I think we need to go upstairs. It was right there. So, this. I thought this was saying, like, this is just a person. So this was like, you know, people evolved kind of into these two groups. Like, regular people became these things. So then I thought this was saying, like, this is a generic term for a person. Like, this is a person. This is a person. You know, person. But what if this isn't person? What if this is like friendship or something like that? Like, I thought this was how they would say people. So like, this is a group, this is a group, this is people. But the other language that came from, we already have a word for person individually. So that word, You know, they were saying, like, they're not kind. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Yeah, you already have a word for person, so it's not person. So if this is the same idea that we're expressing, then like kindness makes sense, or some sort of like positive. And again, it makes sense. The Night Tribe are not kind. The Night Tribe are not like friendly. Um, because they're, you know, they're warriors and they're aggressive. So this, yeah, this seems like it's friends. What if it's two people and the third person is breakdancing around them? Yeah, I mean that could be what it that could be what they're visually showing. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Um, I could still see this as being friend in this case because it would still like they're not friendly kind of thing. All right. All right. Yeah, friends. Yes. All right.
Oh.
I seek. I'm looking for friends. The Night Tribe are not friends. Okay, okay. So, the Night Tribe. Let's say. Night Tribe, Night Tribe, Night Tribe. Are not friends.
Oh.
Hold on, before we actually look at what he said, is he gonna say, you don't need friends, you got books? Screw other people, have you tried reading? Like, wait a moment. Hold on, is this not... I thought we were gonna be like, oh, we'll be your friends, like I'll be your friend, or something like that. But is this about to be like, nah, fuck people. Have you seen The Good Lord and Savior, a book? I love reading books. I hate people. Like, you know, valid, but also that's such a funny response. Oh my god. Okay, okay. What do they actually say? What do they say here? I have a book. Is this like books are our friends? Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Um. Okay. So the closest thing we have to book is gonna be like script, right? Yeah, that's Bjorno, that's exactly what I'm getting out of this. It's as simple as that. Screw the other people. Books. Book. I found. Book. Me. Me. Where is me? Me. Found will be in the middle somewhere. Oh, found. Okay. We're friends. I found a book. We're friends. The book could be our friends. Oh my god. I love Nerd Tribe. Nerd Tribe's so good. Have you heard of comics? Have you heard of manga? There's just so much. Have you heard of fanfic? Got lots of options here. Just take a look. It's in a book. It's better than friendship. Okay. Oh, how do we convey? Wait a moment. Oh, that's... So we have Sun Tribe, Night Tribe, Asshole Tribe, and Nerd Tribe. Do we have a name for fifth group? Fifth group is only addressed at one point, as far as I can tell. And so they are currently addressed as Angel Tribe. Because the only time that they were addressed previously, it was like referring to them like angels. Like the imagery that was used was like angels. So there's like a single thing that points to them, and it calls them Angel Tribe. Okay, let's see. How do we express we're friends? I guess it'd be friends we are. Okay. So it would be friends. Where's our word for friend? Plural. Friends. And then we, which is going to be me, plural, and then am.
Ah.
The Nanas tribe. I don't know what Nana stands for here. I'm so confused. Wait, what? I'm seeking a friend. They're not friends. I've got a book. We're friends. Like, we are friends? Like, you look shocked. Like, I'm just so... I feel like I have a mistake here. This seems correct. But this reaction is weird. Like, it seems like he's saying, I'm friends with the book. Maybe this is a gasp. Like, no, it's saying, what? We're friends? Yeah, you just, like, repeated that. Am I missing something, or is this literally just repeating the exact line I just put in? It's repeating... I think this might have been a mistake. So, because this should be a question, right? This should have been them saying, like, we're friends? Like, you know, maybe it wasn't an actual, like, literal question, but it was said like a question. So it should have had, if that's the case, it should have had the question on either side. which would have made it make sense as a response to this. But instead, we're just gonna put in, like, this is the exact same, like, we're just repeating the same thing again.
Oh.
Something has changed in the tower! Yeah, and that even makes sense because we ended with a nod. Like we're friends? Yes. And, like, nodded. I think this is a mistake. This should have the question symbols at the end, on the sides. My guess is that maybe they removed them because there's not actually a way... I don't think the nerd tribe has a way to say that something's a question. Yeah, John, I do plan on doing that. Because I figure what we're gonna do. I'm probably going to. I want 100% the game. So, I guess this will be a question for people that have finished the game before. Should I? So when we go up, when we go to the very top, there's like a final key spot, you know, at the very, very top. Should I go through the door before I solve the book? Because what I'm going to do is I am going to put all of my words into the book at the end. And then I'm going to probably run around and go talk to everybody once it's in there and see, like, what the confirmed dialogue is. But, I don't know if it'll make any sort of meaningful difference if I do it before or after that. So... yeah, if you have an opinion on that, the book does not matter. Okay. Door first, book later. Okay, we'll do it in that order. Seems like 2 for door first, book later, basically. All right. Let me check. Oh yeah, it's been over an hour since I last took a break. I'm going to take another short little break. I'm gonna stand up, stretch. All right. Well, so, John, my plan is to go re-talk to everybody. So, like, I can do the scene twice. I guess I just wanted to make sure I'm not going to be locked out of something. I'm okay with doing stuff, like, a little bit twice. So, yeah. I am going to confirm, I am going to go talk to everybody. I'm going to solve the book and, like, run through the tower again, basically. So we will still get that. And I can even do the door, like, going through the final area twice. I mostly just wanted to know... yeah, order doesn't super duper matter. The only reason it was, like, mattering is because if going through the door at the end, like, locks something out, that would worry. That would be a worry. Or, like, if I might get 2 different ways it ends. Like, one, if we go through the door at the end, and based on what I have solved, like, I don't know how to convey my thoughts, but I just didn't want to, like, potentially miss something entirely if I don't, like, solve it first or something like that. I know. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright. The inconvenience as you described has been resolved. I don't remember. I guess the only inconvenience I was worried about was being locked out. So being locked out of stuff has been resolved, probably. Deadly. Hello, Deadly. Let's see. We could do treat ritual now. I think the boys get dinner in like 45 minutes, so we could do it now. That'd be fine. I guess I will remove Grubbathan. We'll remove Grubbathan so that he is not in the way. Oh. We just need a spot for Zaggy.
He knows.
Let's see.
And that he got up and... Oh, jeez.
Alright. We have the treats. Ratleg! Hi, Ratleg. I am once again asking that you pet that Bert. We'll get some Bert pets in. We'll get some Bert pets in. He's like, that hand doesn't have treats in it? Alright, we have a treat to each boy bee from Deadly. We have... Let's see here. A treat to each boy bee from Minish. Here we go. Zagreus. Zaggy. There you are. Hi. Here, Bazag. Yes, there's one Treato. And a second Treato. What are we humming? What in the sound effects was that? What in the sound effects was what? I don't know what sound we're talking about. No, there can't be another staticky microphone sound. Oh no. I thought we were past the terrible staticky microphone sounds in our lives. Ugh, terrible. I hope it doesn't come back. Let me know if it comes back ever. Like literally, I thought this was gone. I thought all angry static sounds were dead. We'd murdered them. If they're back, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do if they come back, because like I was fairly confident that it was because of a dying wire. Hey, faulty instrument cable. Yeah. My concern is that it's not that the wire that I had with the old microphone was bad, but rather that it'll turn out that like the input spot on my computer is bad, and if that's the case, I can't do a lot about it. Not like reasonably anyway. Like I'm still using Torny's microphone. I haven't rehooked up my microphone since getting the new wire, but we did test it over we did test it with Torny's computer, and it seemed like it was working, so. Data continues to show that giving treats toggles the cat state. Yes, we've gone from one cat to the other cat.
Oh.
Ah.
Alright. Let's go to this one.
Oh.
Okay. Sun Tribe don't create music. Well, we can say that easy enough. Because we can say, Sun Tribe don't create music. We have a word for music. Sun Tribe don't create music. And you're saying Sun Tribe do create music. That's true, you do. Where is... Oh, right, because we have to say this... Okay. Plural. Sun Tribe. See, this is... Okay, once again... This makes sense as being Sun Tribe. But then... This is the same word that you guys use to refer to the demon. Like... So clearly this word is saying, you know, like... there's, like... These beings, like... I don't know. It's just fascinating. Okay. Because this is the same word that was used in the conversation about the demons. So this word is what the Night Tribe was calling the demon that was in the nerd area. But you're saying they do create. Create is this one. Music. Oh yeah, I love it. I love it when someone picks up an instrument and just starts making kind of a weird groping motion. Create sick demon music, yeah. I get what we can't really see because of how it is it's supposed to be like the hand strumming across the strings. I do get that. But it looks very funny, because it looks... like, it just looks like a weird, like, gripping motion. Like, if you're trying to make sure your fingers all work. Alright. Oh, Night Tribe loves music. So, we want Night Tribe. No, that's Sun Tribe. Night Tribe. Night Tribe. Night Tribe. Night Tribe loves music.
Huh.
The hand was doing just like a finger extend. Gropey. Kind of a gropey thing. Oh. Oh. We have like a center one now. That's cool. This is very mesmerizing to look at. Okay. Now our last one, our final one, which is... We're still not going to be able to solve this one. I don't know why I came back here. That doesn't mean key. Okay. We need to go back here. Let's go here. See, we could go... Where does this go? Do we want the library? This will go up to library. I think... There's that one... So there's like a... Oh, let's go this way. We don't need to do the little mini game thing. let's go in here for a second. Do I remember where I saw the symbols? I don't remember a lot of things, but that's okay. We're gonna figure it out. I wish we could reopen those. I don't like that those don't open. Let me open you! There's a book that describes how this works somewhere. Okay, you're open and close. Oh, I can't interact with this anymore. Dang. Rude. Oh, I can't interact with that anymore either. I guess the library is the only place we can really go to check one. See, that's the thing. I don't know if it's a key printer. I thought the word was key. But I don't think the word is key. Like, this is the whole issue. The issue is that the word might not mean key. But, so we printed a thing for, like, a circuit. Like, was that actually a key? That's my problem. My problem is it seems like it maybe wasn't a key. You seek book. One's gold, 2 silver, steel, and rock. Oh, hello.
Oh.
I found a book about the spirit tribe. I found... Now this is interesting. Because this is saying I found spirit tribe books. Like... Well, it's a book about the spirit tribe, but like... that could matter. Oh, they are near a railing, that's true. Oh, hey, this is the one time... Okay, this right here. We named them the Angel Tribe because, like, yeah. Angel Tribe created door. See, they look kind of like angelic here. They have like wings. This is why the top group is called Angel Tribe. This. What is this? Excuse me? What? Yo? A-hole tribe, move. Night tribe, don't move. A-hole tribe, move. Night tribe, don't move. Does this go down again? Oh, nope, we're going up. Goodbye! Isn't this supposed to be like a tower, though? No, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to click that. I was just saying, if this is supposed to be like a tower, how does this work? Especially at this angle. Like, this is a huge tower. More cable car. Let's just go real quick. While we're here anyway, let's go look here. But why are we, like, fraternizing with the... I just feel like maybe... I don't like that we're becoming buddies with the assholes. Can we maybe, like, murder the assholes? Maybe? I thought you were cool, nerds. Mobile Twitch. Mobitch. True. True.
Oh.
I didn't see that symbol.
Oh.
Sure. I'll take a suggestion for a place to go look. Around the floors. I think I renamed those to labs, but we'll go there anyway. Here. Labs, as you now call them. We'll double check. We'll double check our signage here. Labs, I only know the nerd tree. Yeah, cause like the steel dig site is closed. Dig site. Yeah, labs. This I previously had floor for this one. So it's like the floors. Alright, we will go, I think this way. They kind of loop back around, so we'll go this way first. That's the numbers. This is also just going to be numbers. And like keys. I guess my problem is like this does feel like why I'd put keys, because these feel like they're like key attempts. But if these aren't keys, what would they be? Like solutions that aren't solutions, like ingredients, things we tested. Like what would we call these? Solutions. Let's do a thing real quick. We're not going to write in the book, but let's see what this puts in the book. Zero. Book. Open, close. Night drive, don't. Plant. You weren't even no, I've been skipping pictures. I've skipped all the pictures. We basically instantly close the book or turn the page. What do we have pictures of here? Okay, that's like library. That's chemistry set. So this is the lab. So these are the locations. So this one was the library. This is the labs. The dining hall. This is like the dig sites. Got it. Oh. Well, this was your word for demon. This is your word for fear. So what are these? This is like growing or life, and this is like experiments. Grub, that's true. Grub. Fire, help. See, key also made sense here because this is like this is it. Like I found the key. Like those were potential keys. So this one is like potential keys, and this is the key. Unless it's like solutions. The solution. Okay. Let me go check. Was it this one? I think it's this lab. Oh, this maybe isn't where I thought it was. Okay, no, I don't want to hear. I think it was this. These are like, so these are like different elements plus fire. I wasn't happy with that being a send either. But I'm not really... God, this is terrible. It's terrible because this word still seems like it makes the most sense. So if you're not key, then you would have to be something like a send, like, not a send, like a solution, something to try. But we would need an equivalent of this, something to try. I can create something to try. I can create... I mean, this wouldn't be freedom, would it? I can create... No, because we're talking about the dead plants. So it's like... I can create... What could you possibly be making? A sun? You're not calling it suns. Okay, so what if it is key? Am I just... No, but I can't be structuring it wrong. So, I keep going back and forth on this idea, like, maybe I just structured it wrong, and they need to speak it differently. But the reason that can't be the case is because the sentence right before it is structured the exact same way. And that one we got right. This is terrible. See, this sentence is the same way. I can help you. I help you. I create solutions. Like, I create an instrument? Like, what if it's instrument like a tool? Does an instrument have to be something that creates music? Well, I guess for you, yeah, this is like, they don't have a different word for instrument, though, do they? Hold on. Do you have a word for instrument? You can create a whole song. But this wouldn't be tool. Because this is like the object of music. Like, we have music here. I can create I think we tried lens. I forgot where your word for create is. Create. Ba, ba, ba. Create. Such dwarf looking character. It's very funny to me these days. I know you say it because it has like the point which it looks kind of like the leaf, but it's still very funny to me. Or I guess you could be saying it because it looks kind of like the mushroom cat, a little bit. I create. We've tried key. We know it's not key. I help you. I create. What is it that you're creating to help? I create. It's not an instrument. Not an instrument of. I create. Like, what possible object? Create. We did confirm somewhere else that that's create. So this like should be it. This should be the beginning part. Because you don't format your sentences differently. Wait, are you gonna say I create a garden? No. Sending thoughts and prayers. This is, like, fascinating to me because I don't understand. Like, this is one of the first ones we got to this part with, and we've been stuck on this one ever since, and I've revisited it after all of the other ones, and we've solved everything else. Like, this is the last thing, and I don't know why this is so difficult. This was, like, the key. It was the solution. The symbol was used to represent, like, potential answers. So this is, like, I have a solution. Like, what could you be creating? Like, you're helping with the crops. The plants died. I don't want my plants to die. We could create, like... There's already people that create pots. I'm gonna be mad when I learn that what this actually means, huh? Is this not pots? Hold on. Wait a minute. What if it's I create... No, okay, it's not that. I create... I'll create... a plant? No. I mean, we know that that's not the word for plant. But it's not key. They wouldn't just suddenly say a key I create like the other group. I thought that this was sell because the other people say, like, I sell this. But they were actually saying, I create this. And it was always phrased like this. So it's, I create. Right? Maybe I need to go talk to some of the shopkeeper people. Maybe they did phrase it differently. Hello, Bear. Hello, Tesla. I'm gonna go... Hold on to that thought, Boiler. I'm gonna go real quick. Talk to the shop people. Because my... Oh! Yes, 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 yes! Chivo spoilers! Chivo spoilers! Oh! Oh, because the night guard, the night tribe learned that you can create music. Is that all it took? You mean to tell me that if one of the people walked up here and started playing music, you would have just been like, oh shit, man, I don't know why we thought we couldn't let you in. Can we murder them too? Can we? Let's round up all the night tribe and let's round up all of the a-hole tribe. And let's just do a little bit of throw them off the building. We're still high enough. I'm sure it'll work out. Oh, hold on over here. What's different? Listen, Fiorto, I'm just saying that maybe, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Maybe things need to be balanced a bit. And to balance things, we don't just need the door to be open. We need to right some wrongs that have happened. And I think there's a great way to do that. Okay, shopkeeper. What? This door... Wait, was this door already open? This door might have already been open. Okay, it is. You don't say anything, right? No. Priest. Bear, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Also, it's going all right. We're getting there. we're getting to the end, slowly but surely. We're gonna solve this last puzzle. Wait, let's talk to some shit.
Huh?
Balcony accents rated E for everyone. Okay. I create instruments. You love music. Yeah, see right there. I create instruments. Create pots. You want pots. Seek pots. Is it a drink? Maybe the thing... Hold on. Wait a moment. This could be my issue. Why are the plants dying? They're dying from the sun. We need to create, like, a juice. We need to give them, what was that thing in that movie? We need to give them, oh, what was that movie? An Idiocracy. We need to give all the plants... Yeah, the plants need electrolytes. Brondo! Thank you, Bjorto. The plants need Brondo. What if we're gonna create the ultimate plant juice? Okay, hold on. I create... Yes! It was Brondo! Something has changed in the tower. Oh my god. Create Gatorade, yeah! So, okay. Now this is very funny, because we're gonna go look at the tower in a second. To confirm, this is a drink. More specifically, this is essentially liquids. This is like liquids, you know, it was a liquid store. We've already, like, matched that, you know, a liquid could be, like, alcohol. There's the person in the Night Tribe that wanted some liquids. You know, they loved liquids. And they got kind of trashed on liquids. But now we go up to here and we're saying that this, it wasn't key. Oh wait, it is liquid. Because it, well, see, is it liquid exactly? Because what I think this was, is I still think this was kind of like solutions. Like, but a solution can be a mixture. But could this have been the liquid? They wanted liquid. I guess when the metal is hot, it is a liquid. It's this much liquid. I hate phrasing it this way because it ended up being a solid, like, I don't know. Like, yes, it was how much of the liquids, but you wouldn't put liquid here, right? You would put, this is like the amounts. Oh god, this hurts. My head hurts. This is hurting my head. I don't think this is liquid, but clearly it's liquid, but it's like solutions, but what you wouldn't say solutions, the like mathematical solutions or something are the same as liquids. Like, it just okay, we're gonna move on. I'm gonna stop thinking about this. There's a shelf with drink. Yeah. Yeah. Solubility. Okay, so that was a conversation for the garden, probably. Oh, where's the garden? Oh, the garden's not this way. Hold on. Wait, this isn't the garden. Me. Ah, let me do that. Me. Alright, which way to the garden? That way. Nope, we already know that. We know that you mean garden. This way. Let's go see what happened. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes, thank you, scientists, for making the good liquid. Hello, cat. All right. Yeah, plant. Plant, doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Plant, doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, so we are going to go through the great door at the top, and then we will complete our book, and then we will go talk to people again, and then we'll go through the great door one more time. I think that's the point. Would you say plant, pot, or plant, pot? Great question. Depends on whether or not the game yelled at me for one or the other. From here, I think we can go up here. I don't remember exactly. It's been a hot minute since we were here. Oh, can we go say hi to this dude? This dude have any new dialogue? Gotta go. Adios. If you're heading out, have a good day. I hope you take care. Oh, interesting. I thought this would... I guess I thought this would, have something else. This... Okay. I suspect that in development of this game, they added a lot more hand-holding. I bet you an early prototype of this game had a lot less hand-holding. And then... later they, like, maybe after they had some playtesters like go through it, they went and added more things, because this right here tells me that this is how you were supposed to figure out where each one was. Like, oh, this is a 3D visualization of that little map, you know, for the teleporting. Except that this is completely useless, because when you actually go do the teleporting, it just tells you where they are. So you didn't need that. But that probably would have made a lot of sense to need to have looked at. Like if they didn't just put it on there. You know what I mean? Alright, these people are still plugged in. I was gonna check if those, like, people that were unplugged, I guess they were this way. Okay, no, the static person is still static. Interesting. Nope. Now, interestingly, this person doesn't have a little connected symbol next to them. This one doesn't either. Huh. This doesn't have like a thingy. Nope. What if we called them the Gamer Tribe? That's a pretty good tribe name, the Gamers. We could call them Gamer Nation. Oh. We greet People Tower. The We Greet People Tower. Jocks, nerds, and gamers, and theater kids, and sun worshippers, and demon. What? This still has face lasers? I feel like this is the face lasers, and this should be dead. Well, let's look at this one again. All right. Uh-oh. Well, we've been murdered. Eh? Okay, well, I guess I could have gone anywhere, but go here. Our robe looks more like beige than I remember it being. I thought it was more pinkish or something, purplish. Interesting little area. What's down here? Where does this take us? Where does this go? Is this like a backside? Wait. This is where we went over a different set of stairs. Hold on. Wait a moment. That was a different set of stairs. How is different set of stairs gonna take me? That no. I thought we were on opposite side of tower. Why would they do that? Why? Yeah, okay, Tesla, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of thought we were about to go to, like, separate area. I was like, whoa, backside of tower? Like, the opposite of where we've been the whole time? What do you mean that's how stairs work? Minish. Look. Look. Two different sets of stairs. I came up the set on the left, so I went down the set on the right. This is a different set of stairs. What do you mean, have I ever used stairs?
Oh my god, you...
These are two different sets of stairs. Get to the top. Oh. 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 So it should be noted that we did know there's still one more mystery. Again, there's still the area with the boat. Like, there's literally one more thing we haven't been able to do yet. So you can't tell me this is the very end of the game. I know there's the boat area. With the like shelf of things that we can't grab for some reason. Oh, we're at the beginning. Oh, interesting. Wait. Did we just like... Hold on, wait a moment. We never figured out a way to open that. What? No. What? What is this?
Of course there's another language.
Whoa, wait a moment. Hold on. What is going on with this? This is like broken. This is like the glyphs are all messed up. Like they're shuffled. Oh. Yes, I move. There's a sliding block puzzle on top of it. Yeah, can I go look over here first? Please? No, okay. This wasn't connected to here before. These two areas were not connected. This was connected to a warp room earlier. I know where we are. This is what I was talking about. This is the room. Yeah. These weren't connected before. Explain yourself. Oh. Were they not? No, they were not. They were not. Are you asking? Are you asking me to remember what the things were for this? Because I don't actually remember. I know that it was the... Like, I know what it was, but I don't... Oh. You know what? Hold on. I see. We simply cheat, because it'll be in the book. Yeah, so it's gonna be ship, harp, scales, key. So, ship, this key. Ship is earlier, isn't it? Ship. Harp. Scales. No. Okay, let's go up this really quick. Let's see where this takes me. Yeah, because there was the observatory, and we didn't have a thing to put into the observatory either. Oh! Sun Tribe can create! Night Tribe create. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay, that's fair. I don't... Huh. I'm wondering wondering if I have to fill out the book to pass this. Like, maybe this symbol is here because the book's not filled out? Let's look at this again. Oh, are you asking what that sign says? That sign says, like, Sun Tribe creates music, right? Plural, Sun Tribe, creates music. I see, I see. Oh. Yeah, I remember the pillars, like, clipping through the geometry the last time I was here. Yep. Yeah, I remember that. Oh. You are a fool. Thank you. Rather be a fool than be a tool.
And they are tools.
They are tools. Okay. Here, let's go crank that. Crank that Soja Boy, you know, as they say. Oh. Oh, man. Love that. Love that for us. We're gonna go pay the dude. You don't love me. You are Sun Tribe. You are Sun Tribe. You are Sun Tribe. Alright. That was a healthy interaction. Oh. Freedom! Feel like there is a small miscommunication. Nah, it's fine. Okay, you move up. Hold on, I didn't go up these stairs yet. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let me just go see what's up these stairs. There's a little bit of rubble and debris in the way. Yeah, gotta do our steppies. Thank you! Well, this is gonna be terrifying. Okay, the saw. But there's no... Oh, that just has the connected. The heart. The fire. The compass. The sword. This time, it was friend. It wasn't... It wasn't like a monster. Yeah. What's over here? Instrument venom. This is like what the script was, like fool, seeking, there, found those. Yeah. But again, we have some distortion going on. Crowd's really dead tonight. Oh! You know, some of our stairs have changed. They're a little, what's the word we want? Like sideways? Oh! That door is a little upside down. That's fine. That's normal ways for the doors to be. Yeah, you know, sometimes our stuff is a little multi-directional. That's okay. Oh, you know what? There we go. We just needed a warp point. There we go. That's much better. What are you looking for here? I don't understand what this is looking for. I guess, like, here, we can leave it for a second. The other one, it was very obvious, but this one, like, it was 4 inputs. What do you want with 4 inputs? Like, do you want, like... So you find one of the science trap. I don't need to watch this again because there's not enough inputs to put what you see. There's only 4 inputs. So... let's go look at it again. The reveal was that on the other side of the door was one of the science stripes, so... it would be like... where's the science tribe? Where's our nerdy boys? The tribes... freedom person, script, night tribe, sun tribe, torch, create, night tribe, hammer, compass, stage, saw, wrench, friend, ascend, south, west, north. Oh, interesting. Surely there must be a term for, like, the science. Science tribe. Cadis, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Could be freedom. Okay, let's try, like, a place of ascension. I think this was called a fool earlier. Fool found. Where's found? No. Place fool a-hole tribe found. I mean, that's not what you're looking for, right? Place fool a-hole tribe found? That wouldn't make really any sense. We'll just go double check, make sure that's not it. Okay, so there's a place fool a-hole tribe found. I didn't think that would be it. Oh, we can leave. Okay, let's leave really quick. I guess let's watch this again. Is it maybe saying that, like, we found a friend? Because we have open arms. Okay. So, okay, we have to remember to structure this. So, uh, so like friends pool found. Uh, hmm. This is one obnoxious static noise. Yeah. I mean, I cannot look at it today. It's like, what? What could I be going for? Ah, yeah, that looks like it's probably a word for friendship. Hmm. It is. It is the Dwarf Romantic soundtrack. Okay. Cool. of the a-hole tribe. Scientist found.
Dwarf 2 partying.
Deadly, thank you for 17 months. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. It's over a year. So the last door had us put in what was different. And what was different was that instead of finding a demon, they found a scientist, but we don't have a word for the scientist. What if we go... Unless it's person? It's not actually person, it's actually scientist? Ooh, the whole tribe. I'm feeling stumped. I don't really understand what that one's going for. Hello, Pimpus. Well, part of me is wondering if they don't have a word for the other group. Like, they didn't really... So I'm trying to remember... The little story things, like, showed kind of, like, the other group, I feel like. But it was more like... They cared more about themselves. It was like... oh, there were those that searched, but we found, like, beauty or whatever, and then we were fine. It was essentially there were the people that, like, continued to search, but I don't think they really, like, named that group. It was just, like, people that searched. So maybe it's this place. Like, could just be this one. But this also seems like it might be different. Alright. So, place... A-hole tribe... Was it place? Hold on, I think it's place. Wait. Okay. Place. Pool. A-hole tribe. Found. No. Person. Pool. A-hole tribe found. Freedom? No, I didn't mean to click me. Freedom. Cool. Oh, we double click. Freedom. Cool. A-hole tribe. Found. Oh. Ascend? Cool. People tried. Found. No. I've already tried friend. Cool. People tried. Yeah. Oh, it was friend. Okay, I thought we tried that, but I must have messed up the order. Okay. For some reason in my head, we literally already tried friend, like, as one of the first ones. So I must have done it in a different order. But then I just thought that I already did it. So that wasn't helpful to myself. But that's okay. Oh, that's fine. Little brick. All in all, we're just another brick in the wall. Alright, alright. C, AC. Well, we may not be winning this game anymore. Now, what's kind of interesting is that's in place of where, like, the sun would be. Aliens. Yeah. Oh. Alright, they just kind of removed the first one. That's fine. We didn't even want the first one. Who even wanted the first one, you know? Oh, interesting. This is one of these symbols. It looks kind of like the plural symbol. Why is that here? Oh. Created the Gatorade. Oh, this one's a little broken. This lever is a little broken. Let me go this way. Cowards! Cowards! Okay. So, those people created the super juice, the Brondo. Yeah. There was sun worshipping people.
Cowards.
Deadly, thank you for the terrifying coward bits. Okay. People became the Sun Tribe or something. Sun Tribe sought out the sun. They wanted to go up. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I tried to close the doors. They're a bunch of assholes. Understood. You're really distorting that, huh? I think this is talking one about the scientists, so... Oh, were you doing this in the scientist thing? Okay. So... The scientist tribe... Your plural goes like that. The scientist tribe... Okay. Nerd tribe created juice. Where is juice? Yeah. Hey! Don't yell at me. Oh. No! That's a friend! That's a friend! We're in light! We're in light. You... It's a friend. It's a friend. Oh. Okay. The correct solution was not to treat it like a friend. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, this way. Nope. Ah. Nope. Okay. There's a little bit more skulls here than the last time we were here. Come on. Go this way. Follow.
Those are,
Go.
skulls.
No! Go. Don't get skulled. What? I want to go say hi to the dude. The dude's over here. Remember this dude? What? The dude's not here anymore. I think maybe we're trying to go backward. We're going to make a loop in this section. Oh, well, okay, I can't go backwards. Just kidding. Okay. If we can't go backwards, then we go forwards. Alright. Oh, the pee is coming down. Oh, we've been peed. Fascinating. I kind of love it. It's just like, that's a very cool visual. Alright, we got some laser beams. Statues have been a little bit replaced. Okay. There was a lever. I remember that lever from when we were going across this. Excellent. I'm glad the lever came up. Oh. I'm gonna be real honest. I was not expecting this in this game. Like, I was not expecting this game to have this kind of, like, sci-fi horror bit, like, antagonist.
Mm-hmm.
This feels not entirely, like I do feel like we slightly were, you know, getting set up for it, like, near the end bit, but, like, it really went all in. I'm not upset. I think this is very cool. I'm just like, I'm very caught off guard by it. Alright. So what I think this was implying was that we got zapped and we didn't actually wake up in the spot we thought we woke up on. Instead, while we were unconscious, we got plugged into the Babel matrix. I want to go there. I want to go... Oha. You stopped being connected. You revived my people. Yeah. I don't remember this door, this passageway. Oh. We're connected. Okay. So I think we are, in fact, like, safely back in reality now. You've come to help us. You stopped the connection. Yeah. Nice. Let's just look at this. Let's look at this terminal real quick. Some non-spoopy music. Can't you believe you turned off their VR games? I know, they're 2 frames per second VR games. Oh god. Imagine playing VR in 2 FPS. Like, what if they were playing VR? Oh. To be fair, I have not played a modern VR game. I haven't done any VR stuff in a long time. But, like, I can't imagine, like, 2 frames per second VR. Okay, we're gonna climb the tower again, and this time hopefully not get lasered. Lag jam. Oh wow, I didn't realize that was a different jamming mode at first because I glanced at it at first. That's very good. Yeah, I like that we haven't been lasered. I like that it's not storming. Oh, are we about to have a seance? I want to talk to people. Hey, can we uninvite these dudes, though? Excuse me. Hey, can you use your hovercraft and push them off, please? I would like everyone on the left-hand side of this place to follow me. Come over here. One by one. I gotta show you a really cool thing you can do from the top of this tower. No? Okay. Well... So, John, my plan was going to be to do this and get credits and then do the book completion. I assume that would be fine. I guess I don't know if that would matter or not. I'll wait 1 second, but I figured it would be okay to see what the credits look like now, because if my current solutions affect that, then it would be interesting to see how that, like, changes. So I'll basically do credits twice, because I assume I'm going to be allowed to, redo this. I'm gonna... I want to use credits as completion. Now that's an interesting statement, because I guess... More specifically, my thought was that whatever happens in a second, if it uses what I have selected for words, then that's, like, I would be interested in seeing that. But if it goes and completes it for me, then obviously that's not ideal. I like we can choose to take either big steps or small steps. Also, someone asked what happens if we do this. Do we instantly go back up the other side? Yeah, we do. I think it'll be fine. We'll do this once. We'll see what happens. Oh my god. They were all looking after the same thing. They all believed in the same thing. It was one non-two-dimensional object. Oh my god. You mean you believed in the thing too? Yes, I also believed in the thing. We worshipped the thing. We also worshipped the thing. Oh my god. We all worshipped the thing. We all worshipped the thing from different sides. Amazing. Okay, that was a pretty good reveal, though.
Yeah, that it's
Like-
literally the same thing from different perspectives.
Yeah, I wonder if you looked at it enough in the teleporter sections, if you would have been able to, like, catch that, or if they had it rotate specifically so that you couldn't catch it. But having, like seeing that it was the sun, like, icon, but then it was also the, like, Night Tribe's, like, moon icon. That was very good. This was good. This was very nice. I liked that end bit. Can't wait. Yeah, the translation's gonna be pretty good. I am gonna take a short break when the credits are done, because I do want to, like, look at the credits. But when the credits are done, I'm gonna take a short break, and then we're going to put together the book, and then I would like to run around the tower one more time and just see what, like, talking with all the people is like with the completed book. And then we'll do this top part again just in case there's, like, a different achievement or something. I don't think anything will change, but I do want to see what it's like. Yeah, this was very good. I can understand why this is, like, a loved game by a lot of people. I think a lot of times games make me very emotional, especially when there's a pretty big emotionally charged ending. I think if the game hadn't done the kind of, like, jump scary section right before this bit, I probably would have been more emotionally charged because we were, like, reaching a climactic moment. The Matrixy section, while cool, also left me almost, like, slightly frustrated at the parts that I wasn't understanding at first. Like, I was like, what is it actually asking? And that part, actually, I think took away from the emotional, like, ness of it a tiny, tiny bit. Not significant, not in a big way. Oh, we're back with this. Okay. We're back with my question. My like, not real question, but my thought. which was, does this somehow translate? I'm guessing not, because I don't recognize any of these. Like, I was thinking we would, but these don't look like actual symbols in the game. We're gonna load real quick. We're just gonna look over the symbols. Yeah. Ah! Okay, we load to here. Very cool. Let's open this. Yeah.
Validate things.
We are gonna validate things in a second. I'm gonna take a break before I validate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just curious. I have a screenshot of the Chants of Sennaar logo. Just... where is your little pie symbol? Oh, it wasn't their language that had it like this. Was it their language, maybe? Somebody had, like, the pie-looking symbol. Was it Constellation people, maybe? No. Was it you? Oh, that was, like, the AM. I like the puzzle part of the Matrix, but it clicked for me pretty much instantly. Yeah, it was mostly just that, like, the obscured part. I don't know, I guess it was that second one. That second one where I was just, like, trying to understand what they were actually going for. I felt it was a little directionless in it. A tiny bit. But, like, since you couldn't go explore... Normally, if I'm directionless and what to input somewhere, I don't really care because I can wander around more. But since you were stuck there, and the screen was making the really annoying static sound, it was like... It wasn't pleasant stuck there. But it was okay. Mika! Hello, Mika. Yes. We did just get credits. I'm about to fill out the book. I'm gonna take a short break. I've had the speculation since we started that the Chants of Sennaar logo was going to actually be translatable. Especially because, like, when we got this language and it has the lines, it all looked like stuff that we could maybe translate, but unfortunately, it doesn't actually look like that. It looks like it should be a translatable thing. But I don't see how it could be when I'm actually looking at the characters. Unless I'm just overlooking everything. I do like the MC Escher stairs. That was pretty good. The monster just shrugs because they can't get to you. Yeah. John, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Alright. You know what? We'll just leave it on here. I will be back in like 2 minutes. If you've been here the whole time, you might need a break too. I'm gonna stand up for a minute. Probably gonna go do a little bit of squats. I've been trying on my breaks to go do like a few squats, because that's like the #1 thing my physical therapist had wanted me to be doing. So, gonna go do that. And then when I come back, we will plug in everything in the book, and then we will go run around the tower and talk to everybody with a fully translated book. Alright, let's work on this book. I think we'll just go in order, right? Let's see. Scammed boy-bee treats. We didn't scam any treats, did we? Okay, there were more treats. There were more treats redeemed since we originally gave the treats. But there's no scammed treats. We will do more treats. Do not worry. Do not worry. Alright. So this is like hello? Oh yeah, this is greetings. Okay. This is our greetings. This is this looks like move. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is like you and me. There we go. Yeah. And now this... Great question. Don't know what that's going for. I mean, that's the night... Oh, is this like a person? Hold on. This is like... This is just a person. A generic person. There's no identifier to them. This is somebody that's a member of the Sun Tribe. This is somebody that's a member of the Night Tribe. And this is the Sun. Gotta drive home? Alright, Bjorto, have a safe drive. Yeah, I'm glad, Okay, so technically the reason we played this is because Artsy did not bully us into playing this, but Artsy was like, well, you should play this or you'll never get to it. And I was trying to decide what game I wanted to play, and I was going to start a poll for it, and put a bunch of games in the poll. And then when I was looking at the things I was potentially going to put in the poll, I was like, you know, Chants of Sennaar is probably just, like, a shorter game, and I was more in the mood to do, like, a solve-it kind of game like this. So I was like, you know what? To heck with the poll. We'll just go to Chants. Like... Oh, right, yes. John, you bring up a really good point, because I was not, in fact, doing that. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. So, greetings. Alright, that's like what we had. You, me. Okay, page 1. Man/human. I gotta be man. Couldn't you just put human and left it at that? Anyway. Oh, interesting. A devotee. So you're just calling any of, like, the Sun Tribe, like the devoted. Like, this tribe, this group of people are, like, the devoted to the sun. To a god. We're just... Your sun icon is just god. Is okay, alrighty. And these are the warriors. The praises. Amazing. Why are we just... I don't know. That's a little silly to me. I kind of feel like that should have been sun. Like, I guess it makes sense, but I still saw it as them, like, worshipping the sun. Fascinating. Okay. Now I really want to go back and read, like, their area. Because I want to see, like, that thing in the church that's, like, the sun doesn't care about death, or the sun welcomes death, or whatever it is. Okay, anyway. Their name for that symbol is the main... Oh, that makes sense now. Okay, well that's gonna be hiding. Well, I guess this is seeking. So this person is seeking that person. And then we have found. And then this is move. Alright. This is to ascend. Ooh. Oh, freedom. Wow, we would have had freedom a lot sooner if we did the book. For those that haven't been here most of this playthrough, I relatively recently got freedom. Like, today we got freedom. We had this as playing? I think I had this set as playing for most of the time until today. That's pretty funny. Clearly this isn't... Is this stop? Is stop a thing that you have? Yeah, that's like a finger wag, so probably don't. Ah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we did read these, right? Okay, I forgot to read the page again. I did it again. Seek or want. Alright. Find. Okay, to go or pass. Alright. Up or great. Alright. Not. Yeah. Free. Perfect. Mouse. Mouse. Let's look at this is helps. What's up, great? Do it. Love. I'm not quite sure what mouth is supposed to be. Like speaking? Talking? What the heck are we doing over here with mouse? We don't really have music? Is it singing? No, something is wrong about this. Okay. Well, this seems like it's helping. Like, this person helps this person. This is, like, looking at. That makes sense. That one makes sense. Mouth is the one I'm really confused on here. Out of symbols we haven't used, what could possibly be, like... Oh, is this... I didn't mean to do whatever I just did. No! No! Can we not save it? There we go. Wait! Wait, 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 wait. You mean this whole time I've been calling basic talking as worshipping? That's so... Oh my god. Okay. These people worship the sun. They just talk to the sun. They, like, the priest talks to the sun. But I've been putting that they worship, like... Oh my god. That's so funny. Because this is also, like... That one puzzle is, like... It was, like, the... I had it as the... Like, priest worship... Like, a person worships the other person or something like that, but it was talks to... Oh my god. They're devotees, but you made them very devoted. It's true. Oh man, okay, help was exactly help, perfect. Love, like, nice, we had that on the dot. See, look, this was one that I think I didn't have named for a long time, and we just named it, like, today or yesterday. In a window into Dwarf Psyche, true. Okay. I do like that their word for that looks like an eye. Like, it's pretty good. This was just their building, right? Ah, god. My mouse double-clicks sometimes, and it's very annoying. Okay. So then we have the graveyard. We have the sun building, we have the garden, and we got the bone zone. Where's the bone zone? Bone zone. Okay. So, Abby. Yep, we knew that was Abby. This one, as a reminder, was kind of spoiled by the achievement. We like knocked on a door, and we got an achievement for knocking on the door, and the achievement was like knock on the Abby door. It was like, okay, game, thank you. church. I mean, this makes sense that it's church, and I mean, it felt like a church, but when it had the symbol for the sun in it, I was like, okay, it's like the sun building. Like, I don't want to just call sun building a church. But, like, okay, that wasn't their symbol for sun exactly. It was God. Although, I think it's worth noting that maybe they believe the sun to be God. Like, you know, I think maybe this group kind of did worship the sun, and they considered the sun to be their god. Cemetery, yeah, garden, got it. Okay, this was their priest. Priest better be priest. This is gonna be priest. We're calling out. We're gonna have that one on the dot. What else would you call that person? Maybe leader. It'll either be priest or leader. Okay, we got dead, we got plant. Preacher! Alright, well, we'll take preacher. Yeah, I don't think the sun's god is a wild pick. Thank you. Thank you. Dead, death, plant, boom. This one... Oh, we'll have to relook at this the preacher. Wait, there's still... Hold on. There's still an area we haven't seen. The scientists should have brought the... We still haven't seen the, like, last thing to do in the warrior zone. We still haven't used the thingy. Okay. When we're done with this. That'll be part of our re-exploring the level. Okay, key, boom, lens, boom, liquid, boom, pot, boom. Romantic kind of way, worshipping forces of nature is very old, yeah. Key, yep. That actually was pot. Okay, so this one I was a little unsure of because part of me was thinking it was gonna be like container, like a little bit different from pot. Lens, alright. Potion. Fascinating. Fascinating way to call it. Okay. I guess that's fine. The man looks at the devotee. The devotee looks at God. The preacher talks to the man. The god looks at the instrument. Yeah, let's go look at this one too. I found the lens. The lens found God. Going to the cemetery. I'm going up. Alright, alright. Okay. Instrument. The instrument makes music. But music. And then we create. You have completed the translation of the devotee's language. Oh. Oh. Okay, I thought we were gonna move faster or something because of that. Alright. We got sparkle juice on us. That's pretty good. Alright. Was it just like Night Tribe? Night Tribe. Warrior. Oh. Oh. Interesting. So because we have these linked, you are now like locked in. So. Okay. Warrior, death, love, not sight. Yeah. I'm fluent. I now move faster. I don't know. We got like stuff go around us. So I guess stop. We already knew. Well, here's move. Move. person makes, like, a group? Is this looking for plural? I'm not quite sure what that's going for. Hmm. Oh, we have... Well, that's really suspicious. Why do I have two things listed as one? Oh, no. I didn't realize this until this exact moment. Yeah, they are like mirrored. Which means one of them just clearly does not mean one, but why? I'm not seeing... You're... Chocolate. Thank you, battery. No, stop it. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I feel like that's like, stop. Well, maybe this is follow. No, that wouldn't make sense to be looking. Hello, JRX. How you doing? Now we did get credits. We're done with the main game. I just haven't solved the book until now. I thought we had a word for stop. I'm like, did we not have a word for stop? Let's come back to that page, maybe. Okay, this is the one that's like defend. Where's your word for like demon? It was probably the Sun Tribe one, right? Yeah. And then this is your word for the a-holes. The chosen, the impure. Protect, I see. You want to protect the chosen. I see, I see. We'll come back to that page. Alright, there's box. Box. There's push. There is set down. There it is. Oh, that's not box. Oh, there's a word for carry. Hold on. Where's the word for carry? There we go. Alright. Carry or possess. Okay. To lay down, to push. Got it. Oh. Now this is interesting because I didn't realize they were using a word to mean someone that was bigger than someone, like a big person and a small person. We're gonna maybe say that's why we have one twice. I guess we'll find out in a little bit. Drink. Where's box? Box, 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 box. I thought that would switch them. Oh, that did work! Oh! Okay. Big, small. Interesting. This probably came up somewhere. This probably came up somewhere, and I literally, like, accidentally got it right. I mean, I interpreted this as singular unit, but I ended up interpreting both of them as singular unit, and I did it twice without... Like, I didn't realize I had this in here 2 times until right now. So, like, I have just, like, whenever we were in that area, I just came to the conclusion that both of these meant, like, the number 1, like, one singular thing, one copy of something. But they were referring to something else, like, big box. I guess I was reading it as a small... I was interpreting it as one box. Get one box. And I think they were saying, like, get a big box or a small box in order to, like, continue. And I just happened to grab the correct one. Because you were supposed to pick either a drink, a big crate, or a small crate. And I just happened to get the right one. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. And this was bottle. Interesting that that was bottle, because I also thought there was something that, like, linked this to the other thing. Okay. This is probably that. We know you have a word for weapon. Weapon. The word for weapon looks kind of like a double-sided axe. Cart. Okay, alright, we're about to learn what this group is called. Duty. Well, these aren't the duties. So maybe that's not what their group is called? Oh, I guess the group is called the Warriors. They just have this brand of duty. Like, oh, we do it for duty. Okay. Hehe, duty, yeah. Alright. We know these ones. Boat. Harp. Scales. Key. Vessel. Instrument. We validated half the glyphs. Keys. Balance. Okay, that's their home. That's, loot. Where's their thing for loot? Good question. A person that sings? Maybe? Okay, we've done these ones. Bell ringer. Moon. Sun. Thought this was some sort of like black hole at first. Yes, sun, moon, bellman. Right. Create. It's like build. Okay, that's music. Alright. This is like a spirit. Okay. To make or create music. Fear. Okay, it was just fear. So they don't fear the like death was their thing. Alright. Alright, that's your building. Go to the one that we haven't done. Okay, so I think this is plural, one to many. This is move. Yep. Wait. Go or pass, plural. Yeah. Okay, we know that's your building. Fortress call. You've completed the translation of the warrior's language. Alright, we get more sparkles? Yeah, we're sparkling. Okay. So what was the word loop? We had that as observatory. Because that word happened to be... Yeah, they basically considered, like, that to be some sort of important place. Also, that was used as a signature, so it must have been signed by the treasurer. That's very interesting. An observatory is a pretty good voucher. Yeah. I'm gonna buy some eggs. I'll give you an observatory for them. Alright, very good. Alright. Time to get to worst group. I can't believe this group is allowed to just be here in our moment of glory at the end. Like, I'm willing to at least give, you know, even if the Night Tribe, the Warrior Tribe, it was kind of like a pretty toxic group, they were at least doing something that was like, you know, they believed in duty, and they thought they were like, they thought they were working in a good sense, I would say. Like, you know, they're wrong. It's kind of like a misguided military. Like, is the people that are necessarily carrying out the things always in the wrong? But these guys were absolutely in the wrong, 100% in the wrong. Like, these guys, mostly in the wrong. I'm at least willing to potentially forgive them. These guys, absolutely not. These guys, we really need to throw them off the tower. Ugh. Alright, we intentionally were not solving this page for a really long time because I didn't want plural to link as plural. I basically knew that was going to happen. And I had them with arrows on them to denote which direction they needed to go. So, womp womp. That's okay. Oh, the static came back? Yeah, I don't know what causes the static, but this happened with my old microphone, and I'm like worried about it. I'm sorry it's doing that. Alright, so beauty. Let's go find our word for beauty. This is like a bellyache? I don't understand what this is supposed to be representing. This looks like a heart, which makes me think some sort of love. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. We're gonna have to come back to that one. Greeting. That's our greetings. Okay, greetings. Not sure what that's trying to convey off the top of my head right now. This could be one of the theater performers, or it could be what they're using when they were being rude. Okay, this is instrument and music. Let's go find our words for that. Um... Okay, here's instrument. And then here's music. This one is the one, like, that's for art. Okay, this was instrument, music, and comedy. Hammer. Okay, we have saw, hammer, wrench. We got saw around the same time as hammer. There we go. Hammer, pliers, saw. Okay, compass was you. The directions. South, west, north, east. Brain static condition? Wrench. Yep, compass, these are the directions. Perfect. Okay, we'd already done these ones. Perfect. Weapon. That's to carry. Okay, yep, like that was our, like, fool. We'll come back to that one. Do you have a word for, like, a journey? Ooh, I'm not sure what you'd be using there. These are the different areas. So there was the, where's the theater? Where's the theater? But what the heck is this? Okay, that's just... Oh, it's a path. Path to the theater, path to the windmill, path to the agora. See. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. That probably makes some sentences make more sense, too. What? Okay, I see ascend. We have ascend here. But these other... Oh, fire. What the heck is this throw? Throw? Why is there, like, die rolling? Yeah, I didn't think that was right. I don't know. We'll have to come back. Oh. Okay. Book. This is your word for, like, demon. Friend. Just a little goblet. Book. Monster. Brother. Brother. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Plural warrior, not go. I guess to question is to be, like, uncertain. So, we have, like, beauty. We have uncertainty, and then we have... No, that's not uncertainty. Hmm. Like, you're just a member of the tribe. That's greeting. Maybe that's uncertainty? There we go. Okay. Greetings. Question. A bard. So these people are the bards. I think we actually did know that they were called the bards from a different achievement. So what is stomachache? Okay. Beauty. We called it. I'm actually impressed. I'm impressed that we got beauty, like, on the dot. I thought this would be a different word. So I am pretty proud that we got that exactly. B. B tummy ache. Got it. We B tummy ache. Love like. Alright. B. Alright. Fool weapon. Use? Okay, weapon. Idiot. God, they were calling them idiots. I knew it. I hate it.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, so they were calling them the idiots. And then they were saying the idiot member of their clan, so an idiot bard was one that seeked to ascend. Was part of their, like, their play. Like an idiotic bird. Okay. To carry or possess. Alright. Okay, fire, climb. You've completed the bard's language. Excellent. Now,
Well done.
what's kind of interesting about this is that I actually did have that as play at one point. Like, we changed it to create because this word was used in place of create somewhere else. But earlier, we did have that as play. So that's I think it was like somebody was playing music or something like that. But then I was, yeah, I don't know. That's just interesting. The idiot bard. To ascend, the idiot bard sought. The path, the idiot bard sought. The saw he found. West he went. The instrument he found. North he went. The fire he found. East he went. The compass he found. South he went. The weapon he found. West he went. The path the idiot bard found. The idiot bard the monster found. Alright. Next. Alright, it was at this time that we did not do this one because we also had plural on the page, and again, I didn't want plurals to be linked at all. So, we stopped doing anything that would have plural on the same page. Me. Me. You. 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 Seek. Seek. That's gonna be found, right? Yeah. Found. Seek. They said seek, and thus I sought. Seek. Me. You. Plural. Find. Sought. or want. Okay. Oh, we got nums! Oh, we're gonna zoom through nums. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody put things on the book in time. Yeah, these ones pretty obvious. Okay, 6. 6. Part of me is a little annoyed that in the thing they put these like out of order. But they obviously put them out of order so that you can't just instantly know them. Like if they put them in order, you would know which was which. Like I don't know. So it's like it's annoying, but also makes sense. But also I wish I could have rearranged them. Ooh. Oh, we're about to have the angels. We're gonna finally have a name for the angels. The angel tribe. Put a door there. Book. 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 Did I overlook book? Ah, book. Alright. So we have the nerd tribe. Boom. And where's the a-hole tribe? Oh, are we still calling them spirit tribe in this? I think I didn't rename them. Alright, door. Fairies. Interesting. Book. Oh, now that's also interesting. Bard brothers. So... Okay. So a different group... The Night Tribe people, the warriors, we'll try and use the correct names now. The warriors called the alchemists scientists. But they call themselves alchemists. Like, that's very neat. Like, I guess that kind of makes sense too. If they think they're doing something more than just science, like they think they're doing, you know, like alchemy. Like those are slightly different things. But that's neat. You thought that was cool too? Yeah, that is a neat touch. But they still called them bards. Like, interesting. Did the other group also called them scientists, actually, right? Oh, the other group, I don't know if they had a name for them. Because they were kind of self-centered. They just called them brothers. Right. The bards suck so much. I hate them. Why do they have to give a bad name to bards? Ugh. Yeah, exactly. They're just like, hey, bro. I have a name. Not to me, you don't. Like... Oh, man. Okay, so these are the ones, these are the elements. So gold, silver, no, steel, and then earth. Where's earth? Demon, rock. Alright, we were right. Copper, alright. And carbon. We were pretty close. Like, alright, I take that. Like, we had gold and silver. Those were pretty obvious. Copper, I don't think we had a good way to know that was, like, copper versus, you know, like, I guess we could have probably deduced it was copper specifically. And similar to, like, carbon, like, I don't know, I think rock got the job done. I could have called it earth as well. Alright. This... Wow. Alright, your word for death. Death. And then open and close. This game does an interesting thing, too, where, like, I guess if you probably struggled with words... Or I don't really know if they did. I haven't been paying attention. But I know games like this usually do a thing where, like, they might put easy things with a hard thing to help you get the harder thing. I was just saying that this game did it because I was like, oh well, this is really obvious, so this one might have been harder. But I don't think that was actually a hard word. So, where is clothes? I lost it. Oh, demon. Oh, I was looking for open. That's okay. Yep. Got it. Perfect. Okay, you have your negate. No. Boom. Should go to sleep. Thank you for the have fun. Pimpus, have a wonderful rest. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, warrior, not plant. Warrior, not plant. Understood. Okay, the library. The labs. Labs. Wait. We just put labs in the wrong spot. That's the food. That's the dining hall, and these are the dig sites. Alright, what are these actually called? Library. Boom. Refectories. I'm not familiar with the term refectory. Lab? We got lab! Nice. Mines. Yeah, mines made sense. Alright. Warrior art plans. Alright. So we have... Fear. Demon. Ooh. These are tough. Liquid. Oh, okay. Transformation! And that makes even more sense because they considered themselves to be alchemists. So they were... Okay, nice. Nice. Formula! Okay. I'm gonna create for you a drink, but it's formula... I am conflicted. But that's okay. It's okay. Fear, monster. Yeah, it makes sense. Fire. You were fire. You were creating fire. You're saying formulas aren't potions? This seems like one of those things where saying a formula is a potion only works like in English, like a formula is also a liquid, but like a mathematical formula, I don't know, like recipe. I guess it seemed like in the first language. In the first language, this is like a potion, right? But in this language, it feels like it was using it as like a recipe. Like this doesn't really feel like it was saying like... It feels like they were two different things. And so I still feel like it's a little weird that they were considered, like, the same thing. Make fire help. Yes, make fire help. You've completed the translation of the alchemist language. Wub, 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 wub. Excellent. Alright. Final one, which should be pretty easy, I think. Big ass tower. Okay, a group of people. Tower, people, exile. You've completed the translation of the Anchorites language. Wub, 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 wub. I didn't see what the second Chivo I got was, but that's okay. Probably for getting all the translations. Let's go explore the tower. There's one particular place I really want to go back to. Oh, not here. Time to apply this fluency, yeah. I will say, this ended up taking more time than I thought, like, in terms of just getting through the rest of the game. I thought I was going to be playing this for, like, another, like, 2 hours. I wasn't expecting us to be, like, almost 8 hours in. But, this has been really good. I'm very glad that we have, like, gotten through it today. Like, this has been a very good time. Alright. We're going back to the start. I think what I want to do is I want to run all the way back to the beginning. As far back as we can go, because I want to reread, like, the earlier conversations and stuff. I was trying to decide if I want to take another break. I do think I'll take one more break, because this is probably going to take a little bit. We're going to go read a lot of dialogue with the translations available. And when I get to the second area, I'm going to go explore the spot with the observatory, because we should still be able to do something there that we never got to do. Oh, I guess we could never, like, we can't really get back all the way there. Well, we can't go to there, I mean. This section, like, I stopped playing with the controller because I wasn't, like, it didn't seem as important. But the areas like this definitely make me wish I was using the controller. Like, they don't have quite enough buffer around the character a lot of times. We're going back to the start. You wanted to say something about the control? Yeah, you can talk about the controls. That's fine. The button that what? No? I didn't know there was a button that highlighted things. So, I guess the game, I think, did tell me about that when I was using the controller, but I wasn't using it, so I promptly forgot about it. But I do actually remember that being, like, a prompt. Very interesting that we do stop here. I don't remember exactly how the game started, but, I mean, if we, like, started here, I mean, that definitely implies that we are, in fact, just one of the, like, robots, right? Like, just like the other, like, the robot stuff, we're not really a person, we're one of the little robot machines. Because this is, like one of their stations. And there's like, a cartridge, like, a missing cartridge at the very top of the tower, like... Interesting. Interesting. It made the game so much easier. Yeah, I did forget about that. The game does tell you about it. Like, now that you said that, I remember that happening in the beginning. I wonder, I don't know how much that would have changed. Like, it probably would have changed some stuff. I don't know. Anyway, I am going to take a short little break. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Alright, we're back. I was about to throw a mouse for Zag, and he swiped it out of my hand. The jerk. Alright, let's go fly a kite. Let's go see... Oh! Yeah, if we press shift, that's how it looks. You know, since we're not going to be piecing stuff together, we actually can do this on controller. Let's see if we can... Nope, not this. What is the button? Aha! Button. Is there not a button on controller? I could have sworn it showed me a button on controller. I guess not. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I did not mean to click on that one. I meant to click on the poster. Oh, open door, closed door. Yep. Open, close. Oh, interesting that it's closed. Open, closed, open. Alright. Okay, I found the equivalent button on control. Hello, help me. You open the door. I don't know why this gate was on. Oh, because it let out some of the... I see why it was not. I'll open the door. Now you go. Okay, you open the door. No, I didn't need that. I'm going. You close the door, and then you go. I think it should let me go out there. Goodbye. Men unreadable. Unreadable plants dying. Yeah. People something. Plants dying. I wish we could find the missing section of this, like... I wanted to read the plants someday. I think it'd be cool to see exactly what that's saying, because I am curious. The sun speaking to men. I refuse. I refuse to not just call this the sun. It was the sun. God, I keep hitting that button. I don't mean to. I guess that makes more sense. This is where I actually... Because I saw that as worshipping, I was like, okay, but why is, like, the sun worshipping the people, right? Like, it made me think their language was going a little bit backwards, like... That did lead to, like, a slight confusion, but it makes more sense when it's talking to. Men unreadable devotees. Excellent, excellent. Yes, you found. You seek me. Hello. Hey. The devotees seeking God, unreadable up. The devotees seeking God. You think it was just seeking again? Sought to go up? It could have been. Could be. It would be pretty fitting if there was like a little chunk of something here. Little chunk of something. The warriors close the door. Yeah, I don't think we'll get anything from talking to the from that like kid spot again. You found... Oh, right. Okay, you say more, don't you? Yeah. I'm not free. I'm not free. I'm going to the Abbey. Bye. Cat pets in translated. I don't think there's going to be anything new over here, but we'll just go over here real quick to peek. Yeah. I forgot. I guess we can go this way. So what was your... No. Can we not interact with this thing? No, I don't... Wow. Okay, controller literally doesn't have a way for me to replay that. The devotee must not see us. We're going upstairs. Alright. Cancel. Cancel. Quit the replay. We can't go up. The devotee closed the door. Let's seek the key. You found the key. We're free. All right. So they're to the graveyard. Garden church. I guess we go this way. God talks to us. I see, I see. Potions, instruments, keys. Vase, interesting. You translate as vases for that specifically. I make pots. You need a pot? Let's see. Let's go this way. Oh, we just came from this way. Okay, we go this way. Okay, this was the sign I wanted to see again. God's not dead. I see. I see. Alright. This little thing. Interesting. It's like the ranking, like the, and I mean this was what the card game was too. It's just like, mad regular people are below the devotees. What's kind of interesting is you would think the devotees wouldn't consider themselves below the warriors, but also this is just where they like lived on the tower, right? Like they lived at the base of the tower, so. You're seeking the preacher. You gotta go to the garden. Preacher loves the garden.
Ah.
I love music. I know. Okay. What is this one? This is gonna say... God loves us. Yeah, makes sense. Checks out. I do kind of wish the game let you assign compound words, like us. Like it was pretty apparent a while back that you and me meant us, but I couldn't like have it say that was us without solving in the book. Samataric. Samataric. So I'm gonna go read this grave, and then I'm actually gonna go back over to the Warby thing. You're seeking God. The church will help you. Oh, actually, hold on. There's a message on the big statue thing. God sees us. CAC. Oh, we didn't go back into the little, I was coming back here because I wanted to go... Like, two things I want to do. So many things to go read. I want to go read this dialogue. Oh, there's not dialogue. Okay, let's... Oh. I forgot where this actually takes us. What? Did I just hear a Colette Noita? Is that what I just heard? Alright. A Caloita. Okay. Let's look at this conversation really quick. You help me, the plants are dying. I don't want my plants to die. I will help you. I will create a formula. Trying to think if there's anything else in this first area I wanted to go see. Oh, I wanted to go into the weird room. Oh, but there's not going to be any dialogue there, probably. Well, I'll get to see... Actually, that's not true. I want to see, what the dude says. The dude in that room. What? Why would I immediately end stream? I have got some stuff to do, okay? I'm not done. But I'm trying to remember where to go. Up here, I think? I know it's in like a side out, but I don't remember where. Here, it is here. Okay. You helped me. I will help the tower. I will speak to peoples. Oh, I can't replay what you said. That's kind of a bummer. Okay. That's okay. Warriors don't like death. Don't like death. Death loves warriors. Death loves warriors. Interesting. It says like they don't like death because like they also said they don't fear death later. Warriors, wait. Warriors, march. Fortress. Duty.
You Zagreus.
Yeah, I know you can dislike it. I just like... I don't know. You... No. No. Stop. Stop. I didn't mean to start that. I can enter... Oh. What? Okay. That's interesting that for some reason... You see that? Like, it still has the gauge. I guess they tried to, like, to make it seem like you could go through here, they tried to put a cone around them so that it's like, okay, look, they're not hostile anymore. But they are still hostile. They just tried to make it so they didn't look like they were hostile. So you get for disrespecting personal space. Is there anything over here? We couldn't go over here originally. No. Alright. Let's see what this says. Warriors protect the cherries. The warriors carry the duty. They carry the duty. I would almost read that as like they burden the duty kind of thing. But that's it.
Shoulder the burden.
Yeah, they like shoulder the burden. Yeah, I guess that's it. Like Fascinating. Did you find the radio? I don't remember finding a radio. Was it in the first area? The warrior pushes back the impure. Oh, it's in this area. Off the top of my head, I don't remember finding a radio, but we're gonna be researching through this area, so we'll. If we didn't find it before, we'll potentially be finding it now. Warriors wait. Warriors march. Oh, it's very hidden. Part of me wants it, but part of me wants to like look for it. So I'm like, I'm wondering. I guess I'm kind of wondering when you say this area, like just this region, or do you mean like I'm really bless you? Do you mean like I'm really close to it currently? If it's in this region, I'll wait a bit. If it's like not close to me, but if it's really close to me, then I'm about to be leaving the warrior region. Okay, I'll look for it first. Knowing that it's there to look for it, now that I know that like I can do shift to kind of look for more entrances, we'll check around. We still have to figure out the whole Warriors march. God, I don't want to. I have to figure out the whole observatory like thing. There's like a little mini puzzle we still haven't done here. Interesting. Bottles and crates! Get your bottles and crates! I guess we go check out weapons first. And then this just takes us back to where we've been. Yeah. I want to see if there was any interesting stuff here. Carry the weapon! Push back the impure. Gross. Protect the chosen. Warrior's duty! Oh, I see. Warrior's duty! Carry the weapon! Push back the impure ones! Protect the chosen ones! Carry a big one, yeah. Oh, we have to go read the actual thing this sword says. Oh, I'm gonna hate this, I bet. The warrior awaits the call of the chosen ones. The impure ones await death. Yeah, that checks out. Treasure. Is this the... Okay, this is this room. I don't want to go in this room right now. Like, there is stuff I want to do in this room, but I want to go to the other thing first. Lay your weapon. Warrior. Bellman awaits the bottle. Ho ho ho. The warriors await the call of the chosen ones. The impure ones await death. Ha ha ha. Is this up to the Bellman? Yes, okay, we don't want to... No, wait, actually I think this is the observatory. I think this is where I do want. Okay, so we still don't have the thing we need. Treasure. So this didn't translate to treasure. This just translated to treasure, like the seal of treasure. Interesting. I don't have a thing to put in that still. What? What? I don't have this. This is what I'm talking about. It wants something to put in here. We've never had whatever goes in here. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've been missing that. Like, I don't know where we get that. My best guess is that we get it from the area that's in the underground spot, but we couldn't, like, interact with it, it seemed like. Amazing. I'm gonna go back to the other room real quick, because I thought we were either gonna have something there or we were gonna have something in the other room in this like kind of post-gamey section. So we'll go to the other room. Because I assume that's where I have to go. A call. The chosen ones. Warriors build the fortress. The duty. The impure ones. Oh, this wasn't actually updated. Dang. I kind of thought this would be actually updated. We'll probably just read all the conversations properly at, like, near the end, the terminal ones. Because it seems kind of silly to go out of my way to each terminal when I can just, like, quickly warp off of them. Okay, so this room. There was, like, this, but we couldn't do this. Like, no matter which one I tried to get, there doesn't... I assume I have to get it in an order, but nothing seems to let me get the stuff. So... There, well... So the very top one should need gut. Like, if we're supposed to, like, make everything stand up... Yeah, we'll do this again. So this needs to go all the way up, right? Because there's those sitting. Okay. And now if we do that... No, no, no. Go in there. Go in here. Okay. We can't take this. See, there's just a... Nope, can't do anything about it. So, my original thought was that I was supposed to be grabbing these 4 things that are, like, in the pedestals behind me. But, A, it doesn't look like all of them have direct matches. And, B, even the ones I could grab, it wouldn't let me. So, like, we can see a horn. There's very clearly a horn right here. Let me come over here again. One of these was a horn. Yeah, the third one. The third one's a horn. So, if we assume that 0 is the bottom shelf, this is the second shelf, this is the third shelf. And now we go over here. And we interact. Okay, we'll grab it. Nope, can't grab this. Like...
Can't grab these.
Yeah, we can't grab these. Like... I just don't... I thought we were gonna come back to this in the post-game and there was gonna be something else we could do here. Wait. Wait. That one. Oh... This wasn't like... Hey, I might have just figured it out. So I thought the entire time that this was like some sort of lock mechanism. That's why I thought there were the 4 treasures here. Like, what I was understanding this to be was that we were going to need to interact with these in a specific order. What I'm just now realizing is that we're looking for a very, very specific singular item here. It's that. We're looking for the lens thing. 2, 3, one more. We want a singular thing. The treasure. Yoink. Yeah. Yeah. Is this spoiler? Should I be here? I have fully beaten the game, and we're basically seeing like some. We're basically seeing some stuff like translates. I'm rerunning through the whole game to see what it's like after I've translated everything. So as much as I would say I would love you here, if you are trying to avoid spoilers, this is like the most spoilers that there could possibly be. So I guess do what you want with that knowledge. But also, hello, I hope you're doing well today. I just realized that I was a fool earlier. I'm gonna blame that foolish tunnel vision to, like, being overwhelmed with knowledge, right? Like, we're constantly learning in this game. I feel like the constant learning maybe is part of it. The scientist searches to help something. Searches to help. What were the scientists searching to help?
Plants?
Yeah, that's what I'm not sure. Like, this is fascinating because, yeah, like, was it to help the other, to help these people? Because they're in the background. So, yeah, it could have been searches to help them. This is a fascinating story because that means this story has been existing since before we started it. Like, because we're the ones who, like, made that communication happen, right? Because we translated it from them. But that's an old tablet. So, I don't know. This game has a very interesting, like, kind of meta story thing that it's telling. On break from shearing might leave to not get spoiled. Yeah, that would be probably advisable. But I do hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, so we need to go back here. We got the thingy. The thingy that we managed to not get earlier. Boom, we did it. Oh. I mean, we already knew those were the concept. This is interesting because this doesn't actually, like, teach you anything. Like, this whole little side puzzle thing doesn't actually convey any. Huh. Like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong, this is pretty neat. I'm just very surprised that, like, if we had gotten this as a reward, usually this is when it... Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Well, it just added them. Now, this is interesting because this did put that in the book. But it wasn't, like, necessary because you didn't need it for these, right? Like... I guess, okay. I guess maybe it's because I took a leap earlier. When we were at this part in the game, we basically... I don't think I was looking at the page. I think we were looking at it somewhere in the game. Like the runes on the wall or whatever. But it was like, oh, obviously we see this shape. Yeah, I think it was in the basement, in the treasury room. When we were in the treasury room, it was like, oh, okay, well this clearly matches this other symbol we have. Like, we didn't, I don't know, I guess we didn't need the other page. Fascinating. Help you with the symbols that are back in the unlit room. Yeah. It's just very, very interesting because of, like, I don't know, I guess it was supposed to be an extra step. I guess my thinking is I don't know when you were given these symbols. I don't remember what triggered getting these symbols specifically, like this page. But I'm pretty sure I had identified what all these were just from being in the unlit room. But you had to have gone through the unlit room to get this. So I just find it interesting that it feels like you couldn't have gotten this until after it was, like, relevant. You think these ones appear in the unlit room? Yeah, if that's what happens, then I especially don't understand what the point... I don't know, I guess it's just a kind of a weird time to get this. Like, your prize for going through that area is to get something that would have helped with that area. I don't know. Maybe it'll make sense when I watch, like, eventually I'll watch somebody else's playthrough of this game. And when I see that, I'm sure that'll click more. I'll be like, oh, okay, I see it now. You know what I mean? Like, for me, I'm having a difficult time visualizing how that would have potentially been helpful. But I also can't, like, go back in time, right? Like, I'm not properly, like, seeing it. But that's okay. Okay. Bjorto, we are winning. You get to the room and are stuck. Well, but John, you can't be stuck in that room because, like, you go through that room to get the lens, which the lens you have to go put in the telescope. So you have to have gotten through the treasure room in order to get the lens, in order to get that page. So, like, it's not possible, like that order of events can't happen because you have to have gone through that room, and going through that room requires, like, solving for that. Yeah, my thinking is that it's, like, like, it's kind of lore, like that's their prized thing. It's just kind of interesting. The other thing that could be the case, and this is part of what I was thinking when I was like, okay, we'll rewatch it. It's possible that you don't actually get the, you might not get that page until you have this. Or something. I'm not sure. I do feel like this is what shows you the actual, like, symbols. Because the other page... The other page doesn't show you how they connect. So, I mean, you might not realize, like, this goes to this. And if these pages were side by side... Well, if they were side by side, it wouldn't be helpful because key is up here. I don't know. We'll take it as it was just for like lore kind of thing. But now I am curious. Like it's something I'm gonna be looking out for when I watch somebody else do a playthrough of this. The warrior carries the weapon. They're like, uh-huh. Remember doing the telescope puzzle before the Bellman thing? Yeah. I remember having some kind of revelation while looking at the bell. So I feel like maybe that's when I translated them. I don't remember the exact, like, situation, though. The other thing is that I don't actually 100% understand how you were supposed to know which... Oh. Let's actually go back to the bell. I want to look at that book again. Hold on. I want to reread what the book pages said. Because I didn't... Oh, I can't interact with the machine again. That's annoying. That's okay. I didn't understand why you were supposed to choose one of the signals versus the other signals. Because there's like 4 different messages you can say. And, all of them seemed perfectly fine. Yeah, Call of Duty, Call of the Moon, Call of the Chosen Ones, Call of the Sun. Oh! Because they're all awaiting the call of the Chosen Ones. I guess I thought it was weird that these 3 didn't do anything. So like I kind of understood this. I had both of these labeled as like something for the moon. I don't remember what I had this word of now. But I had these listed as like, you know, both of these were something of the moon and then this was of the sun. And I did try, I think, these 3, or at least 2 of them, and I just got scolded. Like, the bellman just yelled at me, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. And then I was like, okay, well, maybe, you know, we're summoning you for the spirit people, because that's what I had it listed of. And then that triggered everything. But I didn't really understand why this one triggered an event, and these ones triggered me getting, like, just yelled at. But I guess it makes more sense, because the warrior's whole shtick is that they're waiting. Like, their lifelong duty is for the call of the people. And then finally the people called, like, the chosen ones called them. Yeah. I still think the other calls should have had some sort of meaning, though. I guess that's... I'm not necessarily less confused. Because you would think the call of the sun or the call of the moon would still cause them to do something, right? Like, why am I getting yelled at? Unless that's just supposed to be, like, the time of day. Like, call of the sun means it's daytime. Call of the moon means it's nighttime, like church bells. Like, that could have some meaning. But then I don't know what the Call of Duty was for.
Game time.
The instrument creates the music. Oh wait, we didn't find the radio. Alright. John, I felt like I ran around the place. What is your hint for radio? It's very early on. Dang. You know a hint? Okay. I am super down for hint. We're gonna be making our way downtown.
Fast.
Walk as fast as we can. Yeah, I'm all for your hint. I'm all here for it. If hint is just early on, we'll be heading back to the beginning here in a moment. I'm thinking about the closest warp room to here. Where did you disrespect a man? I know where I disrespected a man. I know where we disrespected someone's personal space. There was a radio there somewhere. I looked around. I looked around there. Alright, we're going back to the personal space. I think this... We got close to it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I disrespected a man and I liked it. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. I took the long way to go back. Whoops. That's okay. I was thinking this was the shorter way. No, please, go backwards. We needed to grab the controller because clicking did not want to go backwards. Whoop. Whoop. Hello, friends. Hello, I'm an asshole like you are. Yes, we're both assholes. We're not the big assholes, though, you know? Oh. Alright. We got our ship. Let's check over here. Wait. This could be a thing? Maybe? No, that makes us leave. It's probably not from going in there. Because going in there just takes me into the big room. Hmm. Might be better to use the controller for input. It is there on the bottom left. Oh, interesting. I thought that So I was switching back and forth from mouse to controller. So I switched back to mouse to see if there was an input thing, but there wasn't. So that's very sneaky.
Although, I mean, there is a volcano over there.
Hmm. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if that's not possible on a mouse? Because I don't know how you would have done that. Like, there wasn't a clickable for it, I didn't see. Oh. How do I fix you? Oh, we don't fix you. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is like... Is this Morse code? Bop, bop, bop. It's 3 segments. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna double check if it's Morse code. Let me just... I'll try it once. If it's not just Morse code, we'll maybe look up the answer. 1 second. Okay. You can use dots and dashes for this one. Okay. Well, if we assume that lines are dashes, then we have a dot. Let me see the input. Okay. Dot, dot, dash, dash, dot, dot, dash, dash. Dot, dot, dash, dash. Okay. Dot, dot, dash, dash. Dot, dash, dot, dash. This is not valid Morse code. Okay. Well, that wouldn't be it. Trying to think of what else. I mean, this could be binary, I guess. Hold on, we'll try binary. Zero zero one one. 0011. 0011 0101 0011 I didn't let myself see this whole thing. Okay, we did 1, 2, 3 lines of 4. 0011 0001 0011 0000. Well, that would translate to numbers. Annoyingly, this seems like it could be correct because this does translate to binary. Like, especially like ASCII characters that start with 00. But whoa, what? 0011 0100 00111 001 001 011 00 001 01110 011 0001. Know a lot about it. Well, so like, if you've ever played around with binary, you'd know that ASCII characters start, they always start with 00. Like, I mean, like, most of them. Most things you're doing start with 00. And they all, like, all of these start like that. But the problem is I'm getting gibberish. Like, this doesn't make sense. Because I'm getting, unless I type things wrong, I'm getting 355, 3551049, comma, period, 1. Like, this doesn't make, this just doesn't, like, mean anything.
Doesn't make a damn lick of sense.
We have 3, like, this little part at the bottom implies to me that we have 3 things happening. So I was, like, spacing them out, but... You got something else from it? Am I... Did I have a typo? I guess, Minish, are you putting in binary? Like, maybe I have a typo. I'm putting it into a binary to text converter. Is it not? Let me go put it in the, maybe the one that I'm using is doing something weird. 1 second. Okay, maybe I have typos then, because literally I'm getting the same thing in the other one. Am I... 0011 0011 0011 0100. This would be if I just go across the top. 3, 4... I was going down, so I was reading this... Hold on, we'll try a different thing, because I was going, like, basically character down, because I was reading these 3 dots to imply that I should be treating each section as its own thing, but there's 4 sections, so maybe that doesn't make sense. So, 00101110 0011 0100 0011 0101 0011 001 0011 0011 0011 0101 0011 0101 001 011 00 001 000 00 0011 01 00 0011 0001 001 011110. 0011 0100 00111 000 0011 0000 0011 0011 Okay. That should be all of them. Oh my god, we get coordinates. What the shit is this? Is this longitude and latitude coordinates? So we get 34.459355, comma, 41.480141. I'll put it in the chat. It comes out to that. So the reason I was getting some more gibberish is because when I was going top down, like I was going like each character down. So I got like I got like some numbers and then the period and then the comma. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, well, let's plug these into a longitude-latitude thing, shall we? Let's see. I guess I could open up my, like, browser source that goes onto stream. But this is only gonna take a second. I'm not gonna go to my way for that. Longitude, latitude. We just put it into, like, Google Maps. Google Maps. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Nope. Is there anything notable at this spot? Can we go into view mode? Oh my god, why is Google Maps so hard to use? Nice. Tilt the view, control plus mouse, okay. I mean, it certainly puts us in a place. Alright, we're gonna put these coordinates just into a search. Is this like a very notable location? Well, as expected, which is why I didn't do this at first. Putting the coordinates into a search just brings up, like questions about Chants of Sennaar, which I'm not looking at this second, but... Like... I don't know how to look up if this area is important, like, geographically. I don't even know what I would search for. I mean, it's just a place in the Middle East.
Is it like where the mythical Tower of Babel was or something?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if this was like a theoretical place that the Tower of Babel would have been. Like, if it theoretically would have, like... That's the best I can guess, but I would think that there would be something notable, like, on Google Maps about that, right? Like, or something? I don't know. Part of me suspects that there's more to it than just these coordinates, because we have a few other things going on here. We have an audio sound that's looping.
Immunity or fire?
and the audio sound could be relevant. We have these 3 blinking things that I still don't know what this is referring to. Like, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Like, we have this going on. We have a lot of stuff going on about it. Can you link a video? Sure. I guess we could pull up. This would be an opportunity to pull up our thingy. Pull up our thingy. Alright, let's walk away from this for a second, though, or pause the game, so it's not, like, just... Yeah, making that sound.
Was there one there?
Technology is letting you down here, yeah. Here, we're gonna... How did I set this up? Great question, great question. Did this... No. Well, it's probably playing the audio. Do I not have like a visual source? Is it just an audio source that I'm capturing? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, well, let's pull it up. Ah, that pulled it up. There we go. Okay. So we will just
Wait it out.
theater mode. There. This should get, like, not actually shown in the VOD, so we'll be fine. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Why did they go down? 3... Oh, they're just showing what each number was next. Okay. The down arrow threw me off for a second, because I was like, going down didn't work. I tried that. Okay, this is the location that I found. Oh. Oh, that's clever. That's... I see. I see.
No.
That's pretty cute. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. There we go. Alright, that's pretty cool. Yeah. That was kind of like... So I guess it was the same idea. Like I was assuming that they were trying to get at, like, this was their kind of thing. You know, this is like the Tower of Babel. I thought there was gonna be like I didn't realize it was gonna be like for a visual reference point. So that's a really cool, like, touch. I like that. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, I don't think, because, like, unless you're standing in the right spot, I don't, like, I did see that the river was there, and I thought about the river, but, the region is called Sennaar. That is very funny. Okay. I like
Chants of Sennaar.
that. Yeah. That's very good. I probably did not pronounce that the way it's actually pronounced, but that's okay. Oh, we do want to go this way. Okay, I think we're gonna kind of speed run going through the rest of the place. I don't think I'm gonna go read every conversation, which was originally part of my plan, but I do want to wrap up kind of soon, so I think we're gonna do our teleports to see all these translated texts. If I had a streamer find that place randomly, like, what the fuck? Yeah. I think that, like, if they hadn't blocked it so much, I think I would have stumbled upon it, because I was wandering over there, but I think it's a bit more hidden than necessary. Like, you already have to come down to this area when you're able to. Like, I think they could have made it a tiny bit more findable. Because even knowing where I had to go, it was very difficult to get into the spot. But, you know, that's okay. The impure ones do not pass. Impure ones do not create music. But we create music. I love music! God, that reminded me of, what was it? Oh, some game. I love that! I don't remember, it's okay. What was I playing recently? It was something I was playing recently. It reminded me of... It's gonna really bother me if I don't check. Okay, well that's low. Let's go here. Oh, we don't need to go here. That's okay, where to go? Lorelei. Okay, that reminded me of Lorelei with the people. The people that doesn't matter. It's okay. It reminded me of a thing. The alchemists want to help the monster. Oh, interesting. That wasn't how I was like reading that. I remember reading this as like, we want help with the monster. But it's they wanted to help the monster. But the alchemists are afraid. The alchemists don't want to die. Now that's also interesting, because I was interpreting this... Okay. So I was interpreting this as, like... We want help with the monster, like dealing with it. But we are afraid... And we don't want it to die. That's how I read that. Warriors are not afraid of monsters, the impure. God, I just... Seeing things like confirmation that, like, essentially they were referring to people as... I'm gonna call it a slur. Like, they were calling the devotees the impure. Like, they were calling them their word for like, I just, like, that means they still don't have a proper word for them, right?
Man, this game is surprisingly layered with, like, showing bigotry and stuff.
Yeah. Like, as far as I know, even now that they're all friends, like, we've dropped this, Yeah, they don't actually have a like kind thing to call them. They're like, wow, you impure are all right, I guess. Like, you people that are beneath me, you're okay. You know, like that's just very funny to me. Like, I get that for the scope of the game, it makes sense that they don't really change the term. And like this is like a recorded dialogue at this point. This I wouldn't expect this to change. But I guess that might explain why there's not new dialogues. Like when we go to talk to people, I was complaining about that earlier today. Like I was
Some of my best friends are impure.
yeah, some of my best friends are impure. Like, no, I was saying that earlier. I was saying that it was weird to me that like the people were placed around, but they didn't actually like you couldn't interact or anything, and that almost felt like a little hollow to me. But it makes sense because if you could converse with people after like events, especially because you could have you could connect different layers, like you didn't have to connect all the layers, you could do half of them kind of thing. Like you could wind up into some weird situations where they're using the wrong word in certain like so I get it. I get it. It would be nice if after all the connections are done, maybe we could get like some new words. Like imagine if now that like the book was solved and we solved all of the conversations, like imagine if each language actually got like 5 new words to go solve as like a little post game like
treat.
Yeah, like a little post game treat. If each language got like some new words about this like this new formed unity with the people of the tower, that would be really, really heartwarming and very nice. And it would be nice to see people not referring to each other by by negatives. Okay, that's we're gonna move on. We have more things. Oh, why did I warp to this one? That's okay. Oh, I'm wondering how many achievements. Let's real quick. No, we don't need our notes. Achievements. Because I just realized, like, am I in progress? There's one achievement I don't have. Well, maybe it'll be seeing the credits after we have everything, because we haven't done that. We will go see the credits again.
Achievement for 100% or something.
Yeah. So we will see the credits one more time. Before I end stream. But it's interesting to me that there is only one achievement missing. Part of me thinks I did somehow miss an area, since there was a couple areas that it turned out I had like overlooked for a long time. But I have no idea where it could be, you know? It does it does bring me a little tiny bit of joy that even though most of the tower, everyone's in a much better place, these guys are still slightly more miserable. Like, we at least have that. That's good. A weapon the warrior carries. A saw the idiot carries. An instrument the bard carries. When he found the freedom area around here and the oppression became clear, yeah. Oh yeah, that was so good. That was so good. Like, I really like that. Like we already knew that they were, like, essentially, they were essentially enslaved.
Assholes.
Yeah, I was saying that the other people were, like, enslaved. But finding their, like, resistance hut, very good. I was a big fan of that. And I was just kind of surprised we didn't find it before. Seeking, I'm not. Beauty, I found. Bard, I am. I want to go back over to where the boat dude was. I want to see that conversation translated. Beauty the bards love. Weapons the warriors love. Stupid the warriors are. Yeah, no wonder you never let the warriors appear. If the warriors knew how much you were shit-talking them, they would have, like, murdered you all. God, we need to go find some warriors to let appear. Oh, you have the same, right? You're gonna have the same dialogue.
Huh?
We love music. Do you have an instrument? It's kind of interesting to me that it doesn't translate their stuff the way we would read it. Like, I know that literally they're saying, an instrument do you have? But, like, you would translate it as, do you have an instrument? I am a monster. Yeah, right.
Oh,
Greetings. Hello. We are bards. We love beauty. Do you love beauty? Sure. Let's go back. I wonder... I mean, probably not. I was gonna say, I wonder if the resistance area is different in this post-game section. But I doubt it, because we did go there, like... I think we found that after freeing them, right? So... if it wasn't different then, I don't see why it would be different now. Oh no, I wanted to see the boat guy. Why did I come down here? Where? Let's go this way. Oh, this is here. Uh-oh. Do I have to go down there? Maybe I have to go down there. I thought there was a connected way from here. But maybe I found it through the tunnels. Well, how the heck do these people travel? Instruments. The Agora. Oh, what was this little thing? My compass! My compass! Can you get my compass? Oh wait, this was the boat. I wanted to see this conversation again. A hammer I'm missing. A hammer can you get?
I am missing a hammer. Can you get me a hammer?
Yeah. Greetings. Ah, a brother you are. Oh, I read this as like a friend you are, like a kindness you have. Okay. Also, there's someone in here now. What you doing?
You looking at?
Yeah. I guess, I guess now that now that all of your enslaved people are gone, you're gonna have to figure out how to use these. You're like, God, I've never used a tool. God. I hate them. I hate them so much. Okay. I guess we take this. There's another thingy, like, right over there. Oh, let's go real quick. We can check on the, like, jerks.
What?
Greetings. You're not a warrior. You
Uh-huh.
want to ascend? You don't ascend. You won't find the path. We don't want to ascend. We found beauty. Ascending is for idiots. Yep. Wait, don't you... I think this goes back. Wind. I think this way. Well, it wasn't this way. These are stairs up. Free, the men of the Abbey are. Men of the fortress, something. Path to the theater, that's not the path to the theater. I'm so confused. Hold on. There's definitely like an actual theater path. There, it's this one. There we go. I salute the man. Men, we are not. Free, we are not. Abbey is free. Come to the Abbey. I just want to point out that at the time of inviting them to the Abbey, your Abbey was being, like, again,
Oppressed.
pretty oppressed. It was not very free. Like, how are you even making this offering when at the time people couldn't go through the door? Did you forget about the door? Also, you weren't letting me. Your people would not let me into the Abbey. How are you telling me that you were all about people having freedom there when you would not let me through the door? I just... It's okay. It's okay. Let's go look at this conversation. Oh, I wonder if there's people in the underground zone now. We'll check that in a minute. Brothers, I'm seeking. Brothers, the warriors are not. I found a book. We are brothers. This didn't clear anything up. So, like, again, this was like, friends I'm seeking. The warriors are not friends. I found a book! Like, I found a book. We're friends now. We are friends? Like, I still read this. Oh, the reference here, so they didn't know they were brothers. I see. I see, because we know that they're all, like, related. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I get that now. I guess when you're looking at it as saying, like, that they are, like, a connected group. The book they found is that book that you see that teaches you this word. That word is from that book. Okay. I can see that connection. I was definitely confused about it because, like, I still was reading brothers in this context as, like companions, you know, like...
Not literally brothers.
Yeah, I wasn't reading it as, like family, like, extended family. I was reading it as, like, you know, like, spiritual brothers kind of thing. And so just... Which still reads to me as, like, companions, like, kind of thing. Friendship. I found a book! It's still so funny. I found a book! I love this line. That's such a... It's such a line. Yeah, like they're saying they're all part of one connected tribe. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, I want to go here really quick, because I just want to see... I want to see if now that everything's done, if anything is happening in this area. Any people in this area yet? No, there's not. I don't... There's a little bit of stuff like this that feels like... This is the minor complaints with the game that has very little to complain about. Don't interpret this as me actually, like, complaining. But, like, I do wish the post-game basically just put more into all these areas. Like, this whole area could have had, like, people wanting to rebuild it. Like, you know, this was an area where they were resource gathering. It would have been cool just to see life put into these kind of areas again. Nope, don't want to go there. And, you know, a lot of times, those kinds of complaints are like, when you're in the middle of designing a game, that's going to be scope creep. Like, as much as you might want to keep populating everywhere, you have to, A, consider, like, how big are these populations? Actually, probably pretty big based on the doors we see. But also, like, you know, that would be more dialogue. Like, are you going to put more hollow shells of people all around that are just looking? Or are you going to put some interesting dialogue? I would hope for the dialogue, but again, the dialogue then affects stuff, so... I don't know. It would be cool. I don't expect it to ever happen, but it would be cool to see, like, an update that just adds to the post-game. Gives a little bit of more conversation to go hunt and find, and then adds, like, to the areas. Alright. We have this area. We have one more terminal to read. This is... Oh.
Oh.
Warriors love music. Chosen one, come to the fortress. Bards possess instruments. Bards love to play music. To the fortress we'll come. And we got this handy-dandy elevator that we rode. I don't think the elevator goes anywhere but just up and down that one spot, so we don't really need to ride it again, but it is kind of cool. This takes you to a spot that's actually really far away from the closest warp point. So this is actually really neat that that's where it takes you, because yeah, there's not a warp point anywhere close to the entrance of that area. So that's nice. All right.
Oh.
And then Last one is up here. I don't think... I mean, we did kind of already, like, talk to the people up here, so I don't think there's any new dialogue to gain. So I think we're just gonna go up to the credits area again. Here in Gamer Central. Hi, gamers. Well, hold on, let's go over here. This was where, like, a big game was going on. I wonder, there might be new dialogue here? No. They're sitting around and they're not playing the game, but there's not actually dialogue. Like, not to sound negative, but again, this is where our one critique is about the whole people feel really hollow. Like, having people there but not having dialogue when this is a game about dialogue. It feels a little empty. But it's okay. It's okay. This is not major complaint. This is just minor complaint. Oh! Oh! Hi! Hey! We can talk to you. Go up! You opened the doors. You revived the tower! We did revive the tower. Thank you. Yeah. Well, and so it gets weird. I'm saying post-game, but, like, I guess what I mean is, like, as you are reviving the tower, as you're making these connections, you know, the tower's coming to life. So I guess it's all of that I'm talking about. I'm calling that post-game because I did it all at the end. You could have been doing it technically a little bit, like, faster. We could have... Before we were at the top of the tower, we could have, like, solved some of those those conversations. So, like, I don't mean it as post-game just because, like, we got to the credits and now we're exploring. I mean post-game, like, the tower revival could have had more as more of the tower was revived. Like, when all of the segments of the tower were revived, I think it would have been fine to basically add new conversation at that point. Because the only reason you wouldn't want to add more conversation is because it would have made some of those revival things not work logically. But we revived it all, so there's no reason not to... There's no reason for people not to have things to say. It would be okay. Like, you can assume there's nothing else, like, to worry about at that point. Alright, my mostly chum. Most of you are great. The majority of people here I don't want to push off the tower. Oh god, this is so cool. This bit is really nice. Boom! It was your god. You have a false god. It's your duty. It's your... Oh, what was that symbol? It's your alchemist, like the true alchemy. Oh, that was their symbol for beauty, that's right. And it was the exile. That was very good. Yeah. And that's fair. I do think I had a more pleasant little final moment there, after going and, like, talking with everyone post-revival. I do think that if I had just solved the book and done that, I still would have not appreciated it as much, because just solving the book before I did that wouldn't have had me, like, go kind of see the revived tower, and seeing the revived tower helped put me in, like, a better headspace, I guess. Like, coming out of the Matrix bit, kind of had me in a more negative headspace. Not fully negative. It was still like positive, like overall. It's just I found like this. You were meant to not like the Matrixy space, right? It was intended to be a negative experience, and I had an so like so like that is where I guess like coming off of that into this part, I hadn't fully like warmed back up, so to speak. So going around and seeing like everything revived felt really good. This was a nice journey. This is a very scenic view. Like here, it's very pleasant. This was just a very pleasant experience. The very tiny amount of nitpicks and stuff are so minor. Like, I recently played Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, and that game I similarly have thought was a very, very good game. My criticisms of that game, I think, are more significant to me than the criticisms that I had of this game. This game, I had very, very few criticisms. The majority of which was, like I wish there was more of it. And I think the common thing to say is if someone's just wishing there was more of a thing, that's not really a criticism. Like, that's mostly, a praise.
Almost then.
Oh, Torny made Oliver a toy, and now Oliver wants to eat it. He is eating it.
I mean, I technically made it for Zag, but
He's already put it in his mouth.
it smells like catnip, so he's...
Yeah, he's like, this is great. I'm gonna huff this. The more usual experience is that you'd fix those connections a little more easily, and the tower gets repaired quickly. And then you'd have the quest for the purple doors, and during that you'd see the changes. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you're looking for the purple doors, and that's already probably putting you around areas where there's, like, the people again. Yeah, that's pretty fair. I definitely liked playing it, the way that I did. Not to say I would have had a negative experience if I played it, like, solving the book as I went, but I have bounced off of games or had more of a negative opinion of them because they ended up being easier to me. Like, this came up recently while talking about Ori. I never finished the original Ori game, and there was a few reasons I stopped playing it, but one of them was that that game was just I thought, like, a little too easy. So I think having, like, the artificial added thing, was pretty nice. I definitely, like, if someone's interested in playing another game like this that is more in that way, again, Heaven's Vault is the only other game that I know that, like, plays like this, and it definitely, like, has you, it has you put a little more effort into it, like, it doesn't give you the solutions quite as quickly as this game would have been giving it to you. The only real difference is that Heaven's Vault also plays a little bit more like a visual novel. In terms of, like, you're still moving around a world, but it feels kind of storybooky, and then, like, there's some branching paths kind of thing. I don't like branching paths in games all that much. They kind of stress me out. So I never finished Heaven's Vault because of the branching paths thing. I really, really like where this game went. Think you know the last achievement? Yeah, go for it. I can look through the achievements I have, too, if you want. Or if you're fairly confident, we could just go straight there. Let's pull up the achievement list. Branches. I'm not sure why it's think on branches. You think you're confident. Alright. Where go? This is something I should do when I finish games on stream. I should just pull up the achievement list and look through them. True gamer. Nice. New Dawn.
Squandering the crowd. No, we're stuck with fucking Sparkle.
Fill the journal's first page. Oh, does this order... This doesn't order, Oh, we can compare to people. That's funny. When you ring the bell... Okay, let's go back here. Look it. Oh. We never, like, left the clothes anymore because I wasn't sure when it would matter. I see what you're saying. Alright, let's go. Let's go! We zoom in. Oh, I forgot that there's not a thing here. A warpy thing. We zoom in. We zoom in. Alright. I believe the weapons area will be closest to the second teleporter there. So we will go here. Yep. You know about the running button? What? There's not a running button. You're fucking with me. I think we just automatically run. I don't think there's a dedicated move even faster button.
Go fast.
Imagine. I know. I mean, it would be very cool if there was a dedicated running button. But the character's already running. I would love to be moving faster, though. That's an actual complaint I have about almost every game. I think that any game that has any degree of expectation that you should backtrack anywhere, I think that they should always put a way to move at some sort of absurdly fast speed. Like, at least, like, fast enough that it's like double your normal speed. And maybe you should only let it for backtracking segments, but... we want this one. Alright, we're naked. Tickle that man. Oh, you have to be wearing something. I see, I see. I was like, maybe we should go up the bell area. I did think it was a little weird. Maybe this was me misunderstanding a thing. But from what I could understand, there was 2 different outfits that people were wearing. The warrior tribe, where there's an outfit for people that have spears and an outfit for people that have swords. But as far as I could tell, we were not allowed to wear either outfit. It was only the sword outfit. So I don't know if I was just messing up on the alternate outfit. But I couldn't understand why we couldn't do the spear outfit. Ha! Leave the armory with the wrong outfit. Perfect. Alright, where is the... I guess I probably don't need to go to a warpy thingy. I'm used to saving my game at warpy thingies. It probably doesn't actually matter at this point. Such an obscure achievement, yeah. I did think about, when I was here, I did think about taking off the outfit the first time, but I didn't end up going through the armory. But yeah, it's a little odd to wear the wrong outfit, because like honestly, like it makes more sense to me to think about taking off the outfit in case your head is like, oh, maybe I'll run faster. I guess it would be a little funny if there was still... Oh, there is... Oh... I was gonna say it would be funny if there was still one person I could talk to while out like this, but the second we go outside, we lose the outfit. So, never mind. I can't even talk to them. You really like walking speed in games? Yes. Yes, I do. I just like to move comfortably. And comfortably is fast, usually. I think what it is I don't want to necessarily teleport everywhere, but I don't necessarily love a journey back. So I'm trying to think of phrases. I play a lot of Metroidvanias, right? And a lot of Metroidvanias have a lot of backtracking, and I'm fine with the backtracking if I might be learning new things while I'm backtracking. But if I'm just backtracking for backtracking's sake, I want to do it quickly. I want to go to my destination without feeling like I'm taking a million years to get there. Alright. Now I can feel like we've completed the game. Bench warp that man. We got half bench warp. Oh my god, imagine if the game didn't have the teleport terminals. Some of them are kind of tucked away. What if we didn't encounter the teleport terminals? Like, what if... Surely there is at least one person that didn't find the first one and then moved on. The second one you could maybe pass. It would be a little harder, but I could see it. I'm just trying to think of how many you could potentially skip. And what happens if you didn't activate it? Does that mean you can't go backwards to ones? You have to go re-find them? Oh my god, that'd be terrible. Because this first one is like a branching, like you could go one way in an alley or the other way. And I could see going the other way and then not being like, what was in that other set of stairs? So like I could really, really easily see skipping this first one. I'm not gonna start a new file to test. Mostly because it's been a long stream already. But I am thinking about it. Okay. Anyway, we are going to save and quit now. If it didn't take so long to get back up to the top part, I would run the credits again, because the credits put you back on the main menu anyway. But no. We'll just do this. Okay. Anyway, it has been a good time. I'm glad we finished it. We can... Here, we can, do this. Look at this. All Achievos! Nice. Give the game... That's true, John. You bring up a good point. Yeah, we need to just keep getting other people to play this game until someone misses teleport. And we can see. I wonder, let's go see real quick. I don't remember how much this game is. I think I bought this game on a sale at some point. It currently... So currently this game is on sale. It's currently $13 on Steam. You can technically get it from Green Man Gaming for $12 right now. Anyway. The cheapest this game's ever been is $10. Yeah. Very good game. Let's see, who is doing a thing? I'd probably go over to Colette. Colette's doing Noida. We could see, okay, real quick, we're just gonna double check. Who else is playing this game? Wait, I find it hard to believe that nobody else is streaming the game, but for some reason when I try and tell Twitch to show me who else is streaming it, it's not pulling up any other streams. Maybe nobody else is streaming it, but that just seems silly. Diorto, I'm so sorry! It's okay. We actually were technically done a little while back, but we did look at an Easter egg area. We did finish getting 100% Chivos. We were missing a single Chivo. We went and got our missing Chivo. Yeah, it was a good time. Ooh, Fia is still working on Oberdin. I thought Fia finished Oberdin. John, if you haven't played Oberdin, I would recommend that. Like, as far as games that have like a similar, like, a similar element, like solving things by context, you know? Alright, if you haven't played it, then I would not recommend watching. Very similar to this. It's like, I mean, once you start seeing things, you can't, like, go back. But yeah, we're gonna go over to Fia. Yeah, I really do think if you love Chants of Sennaar, I think you would love Obra Dinn. It's like, it's not the exact same thing. I'm not gonna pretend like it's the same thing. And it is more like grim. It's not. I mean, Chants of Sennaar definitely has a lot of grim themes going on. But the actual like gameplay is very similar. It's really good. Yeah, Heaven's Vault. If you like the language aspect of Chants of Sennaar, then Heaven's Vault is a really solid choice. Again, I have significantly more criticisms for Heaven's Vault, but I did like the way it did language stuff a tiny bit more. It was more in line with like what I like to do. I mean, she posted a short of like a reaction to something happening, and it just it was like a trendy short for a bit. It was very good. All right, anyway, it's gonna rate out. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful day. Take care.